I am muted. All right, sorry, we're getting set up. We're getting set up. I wasn't saying anything important. I was saying I was getting YouTube jets. We'll be there in a second. Aha! I'm awake! I'm awake! I'm awake! It's a long weekend, gamers, for a variety of reasons. It's alive! Morning, Wilco. It's funny how YouTube like randomly reposts stuff like that, Red. Around the bed. Thanks for being around the Hooglandia for 2.5 years. Welcome back. Morning, Saint. All right. So I haven't spent a ton of time poking around this data. As it warmed up in LA. We were like 80 degrees last week. And then we had a really terrible storm system Friday night that like brought the cold back with it. I think we're supposed to be back to like mid 70s tomorrow. But we were in like the 50s, 60s over the weekend. So is Champions on here under VGC? Is that this? Set MA. I need to learn what these are. Most VGC tournaments. So do I need a format option? It's MA. Okay. I assume it's the most recent one. I wonder if I can filter. Is there a minimum participants? There is not. Oh, I can click this though and sort by participants. Where was Gap? I saw that. I thought I saw a thing that there was like 1,000-person tournament that happened. Was that not on Limitless? Is there another tournament platform that people run things on? VictoryRoad.com. Oh god, I gotta learn a new website. Nope, I typed that wrong. Victory. Is there a dash? Oh, it's not pro. Is this it? Oh, is the Vibes market coming back down to reality this morning? That doesn't surprise me. Don't worry, the stream will be opening in about 20 minutes. It will be okay. Thanks, bud babe. Yeah, the market. Markets are open now, but I assume we need to give the investors time to cash in on their short positions before we make it green again. The Hormuz revolving door, something like that. There's a few, I assume all these Giga Freak teams are Trick Room. If I click it here, do I get lists of attacks? Well, I do, that's fun. Oh, I was gonna say, are these non-Venusaur builds the other Charizard Mega? Whoa, that Mega Charizard's way cooler. That one's sweet looking. We might play this team. That's a fun one. It's like a slow tanky build. A lot of these are pretty tanky, right? We've got the Machta here in the back to be able to heal. I dig blue Charizard, chat. Yeah, and it's Fire Dragon. Okay, so I get same type of attack bonus on Dragon Claw then when it megas. Its tough claws raise the power of moves that make contact. Okay, so that's both the Flare Blitz and the Dragon Claws then. What is this team doing? Someone help me understand what's going on here. You have Tyranitar with this. The Sand Stream makes this thing quick, yeah? There's the core there. What does Mimikyu do? It's just a weird damage dealer. You have Play Rough, Shadow Sneak, Shadow Claw. Disguise means it takes a hit before losing HP. Okay. And is this Ghost? Is that what the symbol is? This Ghost? Help a boomer out. This is Ghost. Oh look, I mouse over it and it says it. Look at that. That was a test. Some of you passed. I very clearly understood what that was. What does Roost do? Mouse over this. What does Roost do? Roost recovers 50% HP. Yo, that seems nutty on Corviknight. That seems very good with your takey friends. It gets rid of your flying type. That's weird. And then both of these are immune to earthquakes here, which is nice. I dig that. Oh, and it takes an earthquake when it roosts, though. Okay. Well, I like the look of this. We're definitely gonna import this. Do I have a Charizard on my account? I actually don't know if I have a Charizard on my account. I just send one of those over. Hold, please. I definitely have one of those I can send over. I don't remember if I've actually sent one or not yet. Yeah, Champions. Champions really does not enjoy the Switch being put to sleep and then waking back up. Shout out to community member Dilsky for sending me all of the pay-to-win Pokemon for Mainline VGC. They jumped through some trading hoops with me this morning. Look at our mega stones. Claim all. I know Delphox has been seeing some play. Do Greninja or Chestnut see any play? Like, I think I've queued into Greninja, but it didn't seem very good. I have to manually. God, the interfaces in this game are so bad. They're so bad. I claimed all the stuff from them. Why do I need to click into each one individually? All right, hold on. I was checking for a Charizard, and then we'll go back to looking at tournament teams. To read the written content. Yep, something like that. Oh yeah, I put a shiny Charizard in. God, good job. Good job, Past Jeff. You're so smart. Ooh, this one's got Scissor in it, chat. That's one of my favorites. So where would you want to like Scissor versus Floette with something like this? Like opposing Floette teams probably, because you've got Bullet Punch. Hey, Senpai, thanks for checking out the sponsor. If they have no fire type, Scizor is basically unkillable. Okay, sure. So like non-Charizard matchups, especially if you've got a cup of hot chocolate with it. You just like sit there and tap life do a bunch. Do the Aegislash sighting. That's my boy in this game. Love me some Aegislash. Why? Okay, someone help me understand VGC. Why does this say top 16 bracket, but then there's 11 teams here? What do I not understand? What's Hey, thanks, Stilski. Oh, they do ace. Oh, that's great. There's no tiebreakers. Okay, so labeling it top 16 is the silly part. I actually like what they're doing here. So it says it's not a top 16 bracket. It's an X2 bracket. Yeah. That's actually stellar. I like the conceptually. I love asymmetrical top cut where you're not worried about breakers. That's stellar. No, this is one outside of quarterfinals, yeah. And then is it like breakers for buys then? And Maine, thank you for sticking around for the eternity. Good to be back doing some Pokemon stuff again. Okay. Yeah, that seems like a much better system. I like that a lot. I'll scroll through the 10-3s here real quick and see if there's anything we want to do. What is this doing? This one also looks pretty neat. I was thinking about a build with these three. I like conceptually Scizor, Miloctic, and the Teacup together. Volcarona. All right, we gotta play this team at least once so I can sing the song. I might not have a Volcarona. I'll need to check. I like the split coverage on Scissor Aerodactyl with the Megas here as well. We're like, okay, they have a Charizard, we bring Aerodactyl. What is changing scales? Does that change their typing? That's what I'm not familiar with. It's a stat boosting move. Okay. I wish there was oh wait, I mouse over the attack side here. I guess they just assume people aren't dumb. I need Pokemon Champions attacks inside of the bot. Yeah, honestly, that might be something worth trying to get happen. Mega Kangaskhan making an appearance with Aegislash. Aegislash behind us. Ooh, there's another Tinkaton sighting. I know there are many Tinkaton enjoyers in the chat. Oh look, the dolphin made it. I feel like there's not a lot of Steel Beam in these teams. Anecdotally, I feel like I see a lot of Steel Beam on the ladder. We like big hammers, and we cannot lie. Ooh, I like the look of this. This is another bulky team, right? You probably have Aurora, Ninetales sending Aurora Veil for your bulky friends. Ninetales has pretty good coverage with Blizzard and Freeze Dry too. What does the spread special mean? What does spread mean? I don't know that I'm familiar with that jargon in this game. Oh, spread means hits both. Got it. Okay. Okay, what is this? Like, obviously not what is the name. I mean, like, what is the cartoon character supposed to be? Most Pokemons are based on things. What is this based on? It's a space rock. Okay. Oh, it is poison rock, eh? It's a crystal thing. Okay. It opens like a flower. Alright. Ooh, what's Skarmory do? Skarmory Mega Evolves! Oh, man. Oh, man. Skarmory Mega Evolves. Oh, and it's another tanky lad. It's got Iron Defense, Iron Head, and Roost. That's interesting. Oh, and this is I was say, what are we doing? What are we doing with raid here? So we have Swift Swim on the Basky Legion, but we also have Hurricane on. We also have Hurricane on the Dragonite. Hey, what's going on, Show Jam? Yeah, this game's been super fun. It's basically a card game. It's like a Yu-Gi-Oh card game, like from the anime, right? Where like my cards play out with like 3D animations, like battling each other and like throwing stuff at each other. Unironically. Raid also gives you fire damage reduction for Scarb and King Gambit. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Although I think, like, if you're planning to play into fire, you're probably just, like, not bringing the Scarbery, right? I would expect to be the... thing. I've looked at so many teams that I want to play. I think I want to start with this one. I think this one looks the most interesting. I really want to play Blue Charizard. He's so cool. This is clearly the optimal way. The optimal way to do this. Also, I would like to commend many of these players, chat, because they are consistently putting their Protect in the same slot. I just want you to know that if you're building a Pokemon team and your Protect attack isn't always in the same move slot for all of your characters, you're a sociopath. I didn't make the rules, that's just what they are. So, you know, clean it up. Clean it up! Make sure you're always pushing the button in the same location. Okay, I don't care which one it is. You can pick whichever spot you want that button to be in. I'm a big fan of protected slot number 4, but I won't judge you if you have a different favorite slot. Protect first is optimal in case you time out, chat. Does it always pick the first attack when you're timing out? I thought it picks one at random. Is my understanding of that not correct? I've been a bottom Protect kind of player myself. All right, let's build this team. That we've got a Tyranitar. We've got a Galactic. We've got a Nizzler. Okay, the Sneasler I'm looking at in this team has Coaching as an attack instead of Protect. What does Coaching do? Is it a team boost move? It sounds like a team boost move, yeah? Yeah, you can send shinies over from Pokemon Go, Philly. That's what I did. It boosts an ally's attack and defense. Oh, that's really sweet. Because this team's about setting up you can set up some tanky friends. In fact, I wonder how this Charizard is built. There's no IV spreads on these pastes. So we kind of have to guess at what they're doing, or EV spreads, whatever they're called. IVs are gone, right? It's attack and speed, probably. Do you think it's speed? Like, there's no Tailwind on this team, and this thing can Trick Room on occasion. I don't know, with the teacup, Dragon Dance gives you a speed boost. Maybe then. Yeah, I feel like the Charizard wants some bulk. Who's my last character here? Oh, it's a Sneasler. Can I filter? Can I not type a name into this thing? Okay. God. I really can't wait for this to be on mobile so I can, like, type with a... Oh, my God. I thought I was going to be able to filter for all the S's. I think I have more than one Sneasler. Oh, my God. It is so many clicks. It's so many clicks. The UI is so bad. How have you been enjoying Champions so far? Anything you miss compared to other games that you play? I miss other games that I play helping you learn how to play the game as part of the game. As opposed to Champions just being like, good luck, bud. Google it, or you're gonna get beat a bunch. GLHF. I feel like someone played this Pokemon against me at one point. Maybe I've seen this one played against me too. None of these are really meta Pokemon, right? Oh wait, have I seen Chandelure? I feel like I've seen Chandelure in some teams. Is that real life? I have Kanga and the Dragon. I have Kanga, Dragon, and Drift. I'm missing the Fridge, technically, but it doesn't seem very good. I feel like there's other ice Pokemon I like better. Alright, we'll grab the Kindle. I have double-digit shiny alligators. God bless. Oh, I think that coupon means I can recruit one more. I'd kind of like a second Sneasler. So I don't have to change the one attack on the one that I have. Yeah, it's probably Mouse, right? Mouse is in a few things. I have Torkoal already. I have... Oh, I don't have this one. That's fine. I think I want the Mouse. Mouse in a few teams. Do you have any plans to play or stream tournaments for... I assume you mean Champions, not Unite. Unite was the MOBA. No plans to make... I am enjoying playing Pokemon Champions and making some videos for it, but the numbers on them have not been very good, so I don't really intend to do a whole lot more than just like casually play a few hours a week. The YouTube channel has almost made enough money for me to not lose money paying my editor though, so that's a nice bar to clear. If my YouTube channel was a company on the S&P 500 chat, we'd be worth billions because we're not making any profits yet. And everybody knows the companies worth the most money are the ones that aren't making any money. Bingo. Potential. There's so much potential for money. Concepts. What are type tickets? Someone else mentioned that. What is a type ticket and how do I use it? I don't actually know. Use a ticket. Oh. At no point has this game ever told me that these things exist or where I should go to use them. Oh, so we got about 300 people watching right now. We've been 150 people just learned that this exists. Yo, dog, I heard you like menus, so I hid useful things in your menus. Oh, wait, does it still cost me VP, though? So this is a normal recruit cost, but I have to do this. Got it. Wow, no Steesler, unlucky. We might play Mimikyu. Clergel's another one that he's playing. I think one of the teams I was looking at had Mimikyu in it. Mimikyu. So I got what? There were 3 fightings in here? Some point. No, I'm just gonna spend 250 VP and change my Caesar's. Change my Caesar's attack. We'll get another one. I don't want to wait and trade in the middle of the stream because it takes like 800 years to trade, and it's already gonna take me 800 years to put this team together. So it takes just like ages. Alright, white herb. Oh, that's not the button I want. So, doing the rental team actually spews a bunch of resources because it charges you VP if the attacks on your characters aren't in the exact same order as the attacks. Oh, it tells you the stat spreads though. Okay, sure. Sure, we can look at it. We can look at it for that. It doesn't. It costs you to switch the order when you're using a team import. It doesn't cost you to switch the order when you're editing the Pokemon manually one at a time. But let me double check. I'm like 90% sure that was it. I'm sure there will be one in here that wants to switch the order out of the attack so we can look at it. You can turn off mods in the import by clicking on them. You know, I fumbled with the interface a bunch and could not figure out how to only partial import. So I must have missed it. I really can't wait for the touchscreen UI for this game on the mobile clients. That way I could just like freaking click on things instead of trying to navigate. Like, it feels like they took a touchscreen UI and like slapped the controller on after the fact. They're like, oh wait, it's a Pokemon game. It's got to be on the Switch. Like all of the menus in this game are terrible because it was very clearly designed to be played on a touchscreen. Oh yeah, neat spread on the Charizard. Okay, so not all in on HP, but some bulk on there does not surprise me, given that we've got the Dew Cup behind. It is very weird to me how many Switch games don't let you use the touchscreen to click on stuff when you're in handheld mode. Okay, so how do I turn off? How do I turn off one? Someone said you could disable certain ones that you don't want to retrade. No, swap lets you pick a different character that you would be putting the stats on. Also, is this one an example of it charging me to rearrange my moves? No, because it's shuffling 3 moves. Is it really 550 VP just for the stat changes? Oh, I guess it's changing a nature as well. I gotta figure out how to turn off friend notifications on this thing. Okay, the fact that you have to hit swap and then take it out, like, okay, I'm glad, I'm happy to know that that's an option, but like, LOL. Okay. I think I'm okay with the rest of these. Some of the stat spreads on these are really interesting / weird. I definitely want Maloctic to be bulky. Because I looked explicitly for a way to not trade something. I did not think about, oh, I could just like pull it out. Oh man. Maloctic has recover and this has life too. That's so good. This thing's like a tanky mother, huh? Oh, and this is my favorite. I'm missing the item that this team has on the Sinishta. And instead of buying the item or even letting me know that the item is missing, it's just blank. Same thing with Charizard. I'm missing the Charizard. The Charizard item. So it's just missing. JLP, thank you for the 34 months. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to there's literally a conversation in the Discord server of me asking why this character on a team was missing its item, and chat was like, everyone in Discord was like, no, it has item and it's this one. I was like, oh, I just don't have that item on my account, so it just didn't show it. Okay. So I'm gonna trade these with VP. Okay, and then I'm gonna okay, and I'm gonna click this one again. And then I'm going to go back to the team code and import the Charizard again. And the Charizard I'm going to use the trading ticket for. Because it was almost 2,000 points. When they're 2,000 points, I want to use trading tickets and not VP. Oh, it does. It does show the item. It does show the item on that import screen, though, right? Yes, the items are also bought with VP. That is correct. And then here, I'm going to press use a trading ticket. Yep. This looks so hectic and is such a tedious process. Yeah, this is the fast way to do it. True. For reference, this is the fast way. Any chance of doing some analytical content for Champions League Super? I feel like I don't have the knowledge base to do analytical content for this game yet. Maybe at some point in the future. I'm also not sure there's viewer numbers worth the energy to do analytical content. I think my goal is to try and play enough of this to have a good understanding to do some analytical content around the mobile launch. But right now, like YouTube videos are not performing particularly well for champions for me. So I'm having fun with it, but it's just like hard to justify spending time and money on that. How many Pokemon are available this right now? I don't know the answer to that question. Okay, wait. Oh, I have two of the same team here. Let's reset this one. There's like 200 if you count all of the forms. Oh, like Megas? When the Android version comes out, are you planning on switching to running it in an emulator on your PC? Yeah, almost assuredly, Sate. If it runs in an emulator, I think running in an emulator will be a better streaming experience. You really have to get into EV spreads and what they do for analytical content to really hit. I don't know that I agree with that. Speaking from experience on like similar card games, what I'm talking about, most people don't really care about things like that they're just copying and pasting. So like the type of stuff more analytical content would want to get into in this game that would be useful for people at home to consume, I think would be like, what are your lead Pokemon? Which matchups? Which 4 Pokemon are you playing? And which matchups? Attack sequencing type stuff, perhaps. Yeah, people want to know how the team works. Things like IV and EV spreads, people are just like copying and pasting and are just like not gonna think about it. Yeah, people want to know information that's functional to like what they're doing next to you. So like, for example, talking about, you know, my inability to make deep analytical. Yeah, they just want the numbers to have been run for that, right? They don't want to hear you talk about it. But if you emulate, the menus will become tedious again. No. If you run it on an Android emulator, you could just like click with the mouse instead of like, you have the touchscreen interface where you click with the mouse instead of having a gamepad. Actually, Adam, thanks for the support. Appreciate it. All right, so like, for example, what are we doing with this team? Who are our leads? What are we using different megas? So like, what is Tyranitar Mega versus Charizard Mega doing? So Charizard Mega does Dragon and Fire. So what common opposing mons do we want Dragon with versus Fire? Who are we catching? What is, I actually don't know what Dragon's type table looks like. What is Dragon? Dragon's super effective into Dragon. But I feel like I need to look up. Does anybody have like a Pokemon type? I feel like I need a chart for Pokemon type advantages. The seed baby. Ooh, I lost my Switch music. That's fine. To all of the fucking nerds out there who are letting me know, actually, I care about EV and IV spreads and want to know, that's great. You are right. There are some people that want to sit through a 40-minute discussion about that type of thing. Most people do not, though. Most people want to grab a thing and jump into actually playing games with it. It's a podcast, not a YouTube video. Yeah, people want it. Most people want to know the basics. So Dragon's actually just like fairly type neutral, huh? And I guess that gives the Dragonite, or the Charizard, not the Dragonite, the Charizard, a pretty good attack spread, right? Because like Dragon's relatively neutral into a bunch of stuff, but one of the things it's weak against, the Flame Blitz, covers really cleanly. That seems good. Oh, it is resistant to a bunch of stuff too, because the Charizard's Dragon on the resistance, right? You Dragon dance it up and you keep it alive. I was watching someone this morning and they had a website open, an off-screen tab where they had their team loaded up and could search up the opponent's Pokemon to get a decent idea of how much damage each attack would do. It seemed super helpful if you want to be more competitive. That's why this game's impenetrable, by the way. Just so we're clear. Someone described Pokemon Champions as a game you need 3 monitors to play. You need the game, a speed spreadsheet, and a damage calculator spreadsheet. Like, and that's even after you finally take 40 minutes and import everything, right? So like, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying like, it's such an incredible barrier to entry. All right, let's tap an ad roll, and then I think we're gonna jump on. And fumbling around with this team a little bit. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I appreciate the early crew that's here to start the day. Yeah, I don't know that I really want to. I don't really know that I want to sweat to a degree where I'm like running everything I do through a damage calculator. That sounds deeply boring. The mental model for speed tiers and damage calcs is a big level up for good to great players, especially because like for people that are playing tournaments, you like can't use that stuff during tournaments, right? I think the best advice I ever got from VGC is to learn from losses and not get mad and just play things they start to make sense. So that's like good strategic advice in general, but I will say VGC has so much hidden information inside of it that it's really difficult to learn from losses just from playing. Like, a lot of the time when you're learning from losses, you like have to like go Google a bunch of stuff after to figure out what just happened. Competitive Pokemon is basically a full-time job, and any other IP that implemented a system like this would have been bound to fail. Yeah, I really hope they'll iterate on it. Like, I think their willingness to get rid of IVs means they understand there's too much going on here, and I hope that, like, long-term, the future of champions is, like, they continue to, like, cut down on that density of information to actually make it more accessible. Yeah, like, a lot of card games, it's usually more clear, like, why you died when you finish to, like, take away from a loss. Whereas, like, this one, it's not even clear, like, what item or whatever your opponent was using that you died to. Which, honestly, you know, I don't intend to, like, and that might mean that, like, this type of game isn't good for me to, like, make content for. I think the people are like, it's a full-time job are probably right about it. And, like, I still like Marvel Snap, and I like playing other games like Archetypes and stuff like that. So I'm not, like, interested in dropping every other game I play and only playing Champions 50 hours a week, right? So we're gonna continue at it while I'm enjoying it casually, but I also wouldn't be surprised if like you need to like have that all-in type thing in order for people to really be interested in what you're doing to have that appropriate knowledge level. Okay, and Dragon is weak against Fairy, and they have Rock Slide Dorks, so this is definitely not. This is definitely not a Charizard matchup. They have King Gambit, which blanks my Intimidate, so I don't want to lead on Incineroar. I think it's definitely Maloctic to start here. I need Sneasler to cover their Fairy. So I think I want the Teacup in the back. Oh, Dragonfire's neutral to Fairy. That's interesting. I think they have enough Rock Sliders that I still don't want the Charizard. I think it's this. And like, and you know what's crazy too? Like, did you hear how many things I just talked about while picking out my team here? Like, I feel like I just did an okay talking about. Oh, he's not flying either. He's Fire Dragon, not Fire Flying. That's interesting. I don't know. I feel like I still don't want him. I think I want these four. But it's just like, it feels weird to talk through that many things and still be like, I actually don't really know what's going on here and there's too much to parse. Because like, there's still so much more that like, just a good highlight of like how much is happening here. just gonna open out Icy Wind to slow him down. They didn't have any weather, right? There's no reason for me to save the Tyranitar Mega? Super rewarded for using spread moves here with the Aerodactyl protecting. Man, that was a big hit on my Tyranitar. Alright, I think we're pulling the Tyranitar out and switching the teacup in. And honestly, I might run back. I think I'm gonna run back the Icy Wings. I don't think and this is, you know, talking about damage calcs. I don't think Scald clears the Garchomp. So I think we do this. Yeah, there's the Tailwind. So Tailwind is 2 speed up, right? So this Icy Wind puts the Garchomp back to normal. And then the Aerodactyl is still ahead. Now, Scald, I feel like I expect the Scald to be potentially enough to finish the Chomp from here. We're gonna go ahead and do the do here. I expect the Garchomp is built to zoom and it's still gonna be faster than me. Them switching out makes me a little sad I tapped the Scald. It is Mega Aerodactyl. Good shot from chat on that one. Oh, the second hit here probably cooks us. I forgot about. Oh, nice. Okay, our berry buying us the live there. Feels good, man. Let's Scald the arrow, and I think I'm pulling this back out so that way I can put it back into heal again later. Yeah. I want to put the T-Tar back in. Yeah, that's fair. I guess I should have protected, huh? I want to just stall out their Tailwind here with a double protect. I'm gonna go back to the teacup again, I think. Get the Malactic healed back up. Yeah, I'm hoping Scald clears the arrow. I think that means we're dead. I think we're just I'm gonna tap our buttons here, but we were never stopping their Tailwind, Dibble. Their Pokemon is faster than ours, so at no point did I have the option to stop Aerodactyl's Tailwind. It protected into Tailwind. Arrowhead Icy Wind debuff, you might outspeed. It did not have an Icy Wind debuff when it set Tailwind. Oh, you're saying right now I might outspeed. Yeah, that's true. Oh man. Can I coaching the Tyranitar? I don't know, gamers. The fish probably gets us, yeah. The fish is usually zooming, yeah. Oh yeah, that's a priority move. Real big fish, yep. They still have another Pokemon in the back, right? Speaking of big fish, thank you for the absurdly generous tier 3, Marty. And for the 113 months. I appreciate the almost 9.5 years. Yeah, very cooked here. Caesar's never winning this 1v1. The sandstorm on the Tyranitar felt really awkward there. Beating up our own tunes. Oh. Well, Maloctic looks great into a bunch of their fire dorks and good into their intimidator. So we're definitely leading on that. Do I lead Charizard with it? I think I lead Charizard with it. And I can do this. I don't think I want my Incineroar here. Sneasler. What does Sneasler's coverage look like? Fighting's decent into Incineroar and Kingambit. And he can randomly pump up our friend. What if I just Mega and Dance? Because they're gonna try and Rock Slide me, right? That's what the Glycer's doing. I assume the Glycer's a Rock Slider. I want a Mega. Wow, that's a nuts hit. It was a critical. Okay. Oh, the Maloctic means on Icy, and also it's any stat penalty. I knew that somewhere in my brain. Somewhere in my brain I knew that. Do we lose on the spot because of that? We might lose on the spot because of that. Charizard's still the fastest here. Yeah, but like this doesn't one-shot the Maloctic, right? Although the Maloctic was fast. Okay. Okay. They're gonna sucker punch the Charizard, right? So I'm gonna put this in, and then I'm gonna Dragon Dance again. man! The reeds! We got him. Like a book. Oh, like a book. That was a fun one. I like that. I like being blue Charizard, chat. Oh, chat! I didn't even realize we were playing blue Charizard on 420. Don't forget to blaze it. I really kind of like the Maloctic Charizard Open generically. I guess if they open... What if they open, like, Basky Legion and Rotom? We could just Mega right away to get somewhat resistant. Who's my other one in the back? Sneasler cover anything important? I guess their mega's either Kangaskhan or Gengar, right? So Sneasler's good into Kanga. Okay, I think I'm gonna open on Icy Wind and Protect here. We'll see where they fake out. They could fake out both my people. That is accurate. Maloctic has leftovers, so I think that was worth the round. Okay, I think we Icy Wind. Is there any reason to not Mega here? I think we Mega and we dance. I would be kind of surprised if they added more monetization to this game on release. It feels as constructed. It's a way for them to encourage people to buy mainline games. I mean, the Charizard having to switch out really isn't the end of the world here. Does Maloctic outspeed these two with the penalties, do we think? This recovers 50% HP. Sableye could Encore, sure. And then I think because they have Encore, we just start Dragon Clawing you. What do I think of just Rage Powdering? How does Rage beat Squash? Okay. I'll do that. Well, the double switch punished for the what's it called? Oh, we could Machta and Protect. Yeah, I like the Protect. I was thinking I wanted to Claw the other one, but Protect is probably better. They're probably going to double into Charizard. Wow, that 50%ed the Rotom. That's insane. All right, tanky Rotom, not Scarf Rotom. Good to know. Charizard probably outspeeds that then. Machta is one of the best Pokemon in the game. Yeah, now we rage better. Wow, that's nuts. Oh yeah, I guess Dance means Claw clears it next turn. And this we just Rage Powder again because we're Encored, right? They can't Encore Charizard. Why can't they Encore Charizard? Rage Powder. Okay. I was just making sure there wasn't something else I was missing. This probably still clears it from 68, yeah? Got that attack up. It's really annoying that lived. Well, I can still only use Rage Powder. Yeah, I guess that's true. All right, I mean, I guess we're finishing the Rotom. Oh, their Kangaskhan was hurt from earlier, yeah? I mean, unironically, we just, like, continue to tap the Rage Powder button that they encored us, right? Despite all the rage. Rage beats Fake Out, yeah? Oh my gosh, it blanked Sucker Punch too. And Encore, we love the rage. Alright, cooked Kinga. I'll do it again, I swear. I'm kind of digging the Charizard chat. Obviously, Teacup's helping out, but the Mega Charizard is fun. Blastoise. Charizard is neutral into water, yeah? What does Rage Powder do to Tailwind? It's not very useful, right? Like I think it's just the same open I've been doing here with the teacup Sneasler in the back. Oh, they don't have... Is Blastoise a special attacker or a physical attacker? Do I want Incineroar here? They don't have any anti-Incineroar people. It's a special. Okay. But most of the rest of these are physical. Or Garchomp and Aerodactyl are physical. What if I open Incineroar and then do Charizard Teacup in the back? Parting Shot reduces special attack as well, right? It's not just regular. They're probably faking out one of my Pokemon. They're probably faking out one of my Pokemon, and I'm not faster than them. So I think I'm just faking out the Blastoise this turn. This makes it faster and weak big hits. They rose sharply, so still faster than my Incineroar. And the Icy Wind, the second Icy Wind will put it back to neutral, right? I think I like that, and then I'm gonna Parting Shot to pull some of its other bonus off. If Incineroar lives, I suppose. Which isn't a guarantee. That's melodic on the natty one here, by the way. Hi, Born. Thank you for the entire year of support. I appreciate that. Welcome back. All right, at neutral speed, does my Charizard outspeed the Blastoise? Hi, Born. Thank you for the entire year. Welcome back. Okay, so we're going to protect here so we can get some leftovers back up. And then we're going to Mega and we're going to Claw the Blastoise, so that way the Spouts does a little bit less damage. Wow, that's a massive hit. Holy. Yeah, my Charizard's got some bulk on it. Kinda nuts that we died there. I think I gotta hope that clears. We're gonna Rage Powder here. I should have Icy Wind, expecting to protect. The Blastoise should be 2 special attack from the Shell Smash. I said greatly. Okay. Normal speed because of the Icy Winds. For the people who kept telling me I could go look at that in battle info, I'm aware of that. I just wanted to make sure my understanding of... I wanted to make sure my understanding of how it was working was correct. I'm going to protect here, and then I'm going to try and Matcha Gotcha, I think, if we wake up. Or are we guaranteed to sleep the first time? I forget what that is. The first is guaranteed to sleep. Okay. And that's one of those things. Could that info, is that info available in the menus or no? Our Charizard dying in 1 to Dark Pulse was unfortunate. That definitely was the end of it. So Charizard's pretty terrible into Delphoxia. But their Mega could also be the plant. Yeah. Maloctic seems great here. Their only physical attacker is... Charizard is neutral to Delphox. Fire attacks are neutral? I know we're neutral into their fairy attacks, but how does fire and dragon... Fairies immune to dragon attacks, yeah? Delphox is never... Oh, that's psychic. That's psychic. I'm dumb. That's psychic. That was a test. Some of you passed. T-Tar is great here. Is he? I don't have time to change it. I guess high horsepower is good into the fires. I just haven't liked the T-Tar in general, if I'm being honest. The Sandstorm feels super awkward. Also, Sandstorm against their... I guess there's... Maybe they're not on the fast one. Yeah, I guess they're not on Sandstream. Scald that. I'm gonna Dragon Dance to start. Protect Zard, no Mega. Why? Why don't I want to just get set up here when they're tailwinding? Wow, that didn't one-shot it? That's so sad. Alright, I think I'm gonna switch this out. Am I switching it out? Maybe I'm just Icy Winding to start. Think they pull the Talonflame out? I think I'm protecting this turn to try and work our way through the Tailwind. If you Mega, the Exacta Drill can hit you on the ground and Flying can't hit you on the ground. Yeah, but it's more likely to want to Rock Slide like it did, yeah? Yeah, Rock Slide. Rock Slide's 4x against Flying Charizard. But if I'm not protecting there, I have to Mega because of Rock Slide. I don't know the speed order here. Charizard might die before it does something. It might be right to pull the Charizard out. We'll see. Oh yeah, Glebe. Oh, Glebe's only 1x. We dodged it. Skill game. Does this kill us? Is a question though? We take recoil on Flare Blitz too. Oh yeah. Pretty good Scald. And now I get to drop the Sneasler in and fake someone out. Last turn on Tailwind. Let's fake out the Rage Powder user. That'll finish that. Then we've got a Teep Cup coming into the back. I'm just leaving because we're 2-1. All right. Almost missed that we need an ad to run. We don't want to be one of those rude channels where you're watching a match that an advert comes up in the middle of it. We'll see you in 120 seconds, gamers. I want to play some more of this Charizard team, and then maybe we'll put something else together and play it in the back half of the Pokemon segment this morning. I appreciate everybody hanging out. Don't go anywhere, gamers. Hey, what's going on, Don? I don't know if you've missed it, but we've been streaming Pokemon stuff for the last weekend change. We started last weekend. It's been fun. Champions has been very reasonable. Speaking of streaming champion stuff, if you're enjoying the stuff on the YouTube side right now, don't forget to tap the like button on the live stream of the video that's in front of you. I appreciate the folks that have done that already. Charizard X has been gassed, Chip. His typing is really sweet. And I like the dynamic that Dragon Dance gives. Oh, you did send me a Chestnut team. Go to the tournaments, didn't you? Just went 11-3. Well, I have been meaning to play some Archelodon too. What does Wide Guard do? Oh, I don't know if I have a Sableye. Do I have a Sableye? I might be missing Sableye. I have the rest of those nerds. Wide Guard only stops spread moves. Interesting. Am I missing Sable? I feel like I drafted him. No, yeah, looks like I'm missing Sable currently. Is Sableye in Pokemon Go when I have that from years ago? I'm out of gotcha spins for the day. I don't really want to burn a bunch of VP on it. Yeah, the Maloctic Life Dew versus Recover is interesting. I don't have a strong opinion. The team we copied was playing Recover, so we're playing Recover right now. But I could see it being right to let Maloctic be able to heal the Charizard, just like the Teacup Kid. That is a Pokemon Go. All right, let me check my Go account. Oh, I do have a bunch of Sableyes on Pogo. Okay. Yep. We can send that over. I've really just liked the Maloctic Charizard lead with the Teacup and the Sneasler behind for coverage considerations. Anyone give me a compelling reason to play T-Tar or Incineroar here? I feel like these cover a lot of what they're doing. And dragon attacks are 1x into Mega Charizard, right? Because fire is resistant. Do I understand that right or no? I know Fairy is 1x. Dragon is 2x. Oh, it's Fairy, that's 1x. Okay. Okay, I think if they open Garchomp, I expect the Garchomp to be zooming. So we're gonna go Icy Wind plus Protect. Oh, they're opening on the Flowette. Okay. I think I'm still just opening on Icy Protect and see what they do. I can also just pivot to Sneasler off of the Charizard. I don't hate that either. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put this up and push their Flowette back to the back. Yeah. I know we want to wait to Mega if we're not using it right away. Because it conceals which of the two Megas we're playing. Yeah, I imagine they're gonna fake out. It's a question of where they're faking out, though. My Sneasler should be faster than their Flowette, right? But their Sneasler doesn't have a speed drop, so we're 50-50 there. I'm gonna do this again because I think there's a chance they switch out the Flowette into the Dire Claw. You think they're faster with Unburden? What does Unburden mean? They're faster with their ability. Okay, I'm gonna fake that one out, then I will get a speed penalty on it. They have double speed? You wanna fake out the Sneasler? When you use up your items, you get more speed. Does Mega-ing count as using up your items? No, then how would it be faster? Oh, you're saying the Sneasler was faster. Okay, I understand. Got it. Is the Mousehold a fake out? Is the Mousehold gonna disrupt me in some way? The Mousehold is going to follow me. Okay. So I want to honestly probably just tap the Icy Wind again so we hit both of them, and then we probably close combat the household. They did not follow me, but we still killed them, so 6 in one hand, half dozen in the other. Yes, follow me is a priority move. Follow me, rage powder, all of those priority. Okay, so Charizard has to protect this turn because the Sneasler has Fake Out. And I think I'm going to go ahead and recover on the Maloctic. Okay, so do I Icy Wind just in case the Flare Blitz doesn't cover it? Or are we pretty confident the Flare Blitz is going to cover it? I feel like I want to do this just in case. Yeah, the wind's not bad into Sneasler. Is another reason to tap it just in case. The Flare Blitz should be at least 91%. Okay. I think my favorite teams in this game so far are ones that are not playing Tailwind or Trick Room. As I'm getting a better feel for how the games play out. I really enjoy the kind of like you're playing for some bulk, not just planning to zoom over people. We're just sticking to the plan, givers. I guess, do I want my Rock Slide into what they're doing? Oh, yeah, Incineroar's nuts here. That's fair. I think it's Incineroar. Is it Incineroar Maloctic with Sinestra Tyranitar in the back? Is this not a Charizard? This might be a not Charizard game. I like the teacup still. But I think I like this. Sarita has an ability to prevent priority similar to Giga Freak. Okay, good to know. So careful, careful, care on the fake outs when Sarita is in play. So what do we think of Icy Wind into just Blitz? Just Blitz the Sarita. Whoo! And that was with their attack down. Live! Live! Thank you, Malactic. Thank you, Malactic. Perfect. Solid hit there. How do you feel about Protect into Switch Incineroar for Teacup? I think I'm into it. This Rock Slide, just double spread. Oh, the Tailwind finally. Okay. Okay. Is it too cheeky to... What if I Trick Room? I think I'm gonna switch to Tyranitar and then Trick Room the Teacups. I think they're gonna double spread here again. I think we're gonna see Quake plus Slide again. Oh, they're switching. Okay. Oh, and they switch into Charizard, so my Tyranitar looks absolutely nuts here then. I guess there's a chance the Aerodactyl crunches my Ghost, but I feel like Rock. Oh, Protect! Wow, just the freest Switch Trick Room of my life. Holy. I mean, this Charizard said the Rock Slide. I'm gonna go ahead and heal the Teacup. Alright, T-Tar, drop it like it's hot, bud. That's fine. Garchomp, avoid away. You weren't the target for that one, buddy. Are we done here? They could always dodge the slide, chat. Yeah, their win con is definitely dodging the slide. Narrator, they could not dodge the slide. I've got more Pokemon in the back here still too. Alright, I need to send myself a Sable, I hear it. While we're playing Tuesday, play the next Sable I want to play. At some point. I mean, Charizard's insane here, yes? Their Tauros could be problematic. I guess Maloctic devours the Tauros' Intimidate, though. Who's my other one in the back with the teacup? Steezler's coverage here is pretty mediocre, right? He's bad into ghosts. Tyranitar's okay and Frostlass, yeah. Yeah, Incineroar is not a terrible idea. I don't hate that. I don't think they're bringing the Incineroar, but I guess Incineroar is good into the Frostlass as well because of typing, not because of Intimidate. It's a special attacker. They do have a Zoroark, that's true. Oh wait, did the Tauros not intimidate me? The Tauros is Zoroark. Yep, got it. Does Zoroark fake out? Do I need to worry about a fake out here? Or no? I just blitz it. Gonna blitz. Wait, did I flare blitz the wrong thing? Wait, what happened? Did I click the wrong button? What does anger point mean? Does anger point mean that I have to target it? Is that what that means? Frost last cycle. Okay, so my Charizard just got outspent. Is what happened. Oh, the natural one-pointer. And again, just like talking about how this game is impossible and impenetrable for new people. People are like, I still don't understand what happened. Anger point maxes after getting hit by a critical hit. Sure, but why did it, my brain is breaking. Why did it, wait, was this disabled? Is that what it said? It's disabled. How long does it say disabled for? So I guess we'll trick room. How long is my my Machta down for? It's still down. Wait, did I not trick room? Are they slower than me? Oh, it was a priority attack. But wait, the Hurricane went before me. No, I didn't trick room. Do I trick room not happen? Oh, it is? Why isn't my trick room listed above my head? Why does it say raid 3 out of 5 and not... Oh, it doesn't show all of them. It rotates through them. God, the UIs in this game are so bad. Why are they all so bad? Oh, I Icy Winded, so they're minus speed. Good call. Good call. And again, this is like... I lost that game, and someone earlier said you need to focus on not your results, but like on getting better and learning from your losses. How would a normal human being understand what happened in that game? Like, how does the application help a normal human being who doesn't have 500 people currently watching them on live streams? Like, why did they attack their own Tauros? What happened with it? Why was it good? What happened? Like, what do you even type into Google? I need a battle log. Tell me what was happening. Yeah, and if you blinked, you missed it, right? That is also the case. What did they attack their own Tauros with? I don't know. I don't remember. There's not a battle log. I think I want Incineroar. I Tyranitar to change the weather. I think it's Maloctic, Incineroar, Teacup, Tyranitar. This is probably a Rage Powder, yeah? Although I guess Icy Wind's not great here. I think I'm gonna Icy Wind, and then I'm gonna Parting Shot, so I can, I'm gonna Parting Shot so I can re-Trick Room them back. Oh, they're not Rage Powdering, okay. Wanna be Kurt, 69 months on 420. What fantastic scheduling. So when you Trick Room while a Trick Room is out, it undoes the Trick Room, yo dog. What we're going for here. Wait, did they not Trick Room me? Oh, they're Trick Rooming with their cup. Okay, I was expecting the Trick Room with... Okay. I think I'm gonna go... I don't think they clear me this turn. The gotcha's super effective though. It could have been right to recover. All right, can I get a flavor judge ruling? How do you burn a teacup? How do you burn a teacup? Whoa! Look at the fucking reads here. I'll do it again, I swear. Man, we are about to wet noodle the crap out of each other, Chip. Please, look at these limp Pokemon beating each other with pool noodles. All right, do they trick room again? Because last time they tricked room the same turn I trick roomed, yo dog. So I'm gonna not do it back again right away. Does Eruption kill Maloctic from 127? It definitely kills the teacup. Well, we're not going to be in the sun. We're going to the... If it does the much... Yeah, I don't know. It kind of feels like we're dead here. Woo! Nice. Okay. So that's step one in winning this fight. What do we think of double protect? Just kind of stall this trick room out. Someone please tell me how the Mega Crab works. Because the video game sure won't. Is the crab a physical attacker or no? Yes, for physical. Okay. So I'm going to... I'm going to switch to the teacup because they tried to fighting attack the Tyranitar last turn. So if they try to fighting attack the ghost, that's bad for them. This also heals the Maloctic up a little bit. Maloctic avoiding the teacup's attack there is huge. Close combat does not affect the Sinistcha. Get some damage in with Scald, another Trick Room is gone. Okay, and now... I think I'm switching the teacup out for Incineroar to drop the attack on... the crab, but I think I want to recover this turn to get some health back up. They might reset Trick Room this turn. There's Mach Punch because their Trick Room is gone. Big heal. Maloctic avoiding the Matcha Gotcha for a second time is huge. Holy. What's their last Pokemon in the back? I know we know what it is. My brain is farting. It's Giga Freak, yeah? Giga Freak. I think Taking Maloctic's one of my favorite Pokemon in the game. I'm gonna blitz the teacup here. So I think they're pulling this guy out for the... That thing's got a berry still, okay. They thought we were gonna fake out, yep. Giga Freak's in the back, so another reason not to do that. And now they don't get to set a Trick Room. And without the Trick Room, we're gonna be able to flare blitz their Ice Stork here. Grab has Mach Punch. Does Incineroar die from this point, though, to a Mach Punch? Doesn't hit that hard, right? Oh, I guess its attack is back up again. Maybe I should switch back to the teacup. I should probably switch back to the teacup. Oh, they didn't Mach Punch. Okay. So we take those. It might have been right to switch to the teacup, and maybe they were anticipating that. The Incineroar is bulky. Yeah. I don't know that I expect Punch to kill us from there. That's one of those things where, like, I should probably do a damage calc, but vibes. Have you considered vibes? Poor Giga Freak. What was that? That was a grind. I did not think we were gonna win that one at the start. This team was sweet. I'm excited to keep exploring teams in this game. There's a lot of different things going on. This was I think this is one of my favorite things I've played so far. Yeah, we had a lot of good decision points in that game, and I really like these tankier groups of teams. The teacup was super fun. Yeah, sweet. All right, we're gonna take a slightly longer than normal ad break because I would like to go upstairs and grab some lunch. I think we're gonna play. So I don't think I have enough time to actually import and play with a new team today. So I think we're just gonna play this team out. This team out for the remainder of our Pokemon this morning, and then we'll kick on over to Snap in the afternoon, and I'll go through. We looked at a bunch of tournament teams to start the day. I'll import some of the tournament teams we looked at tonight for some more champions later this week. I think it'll be the game plan. So we're gonna take a 3-minute break so I can run upstairs and make myself a sandwich really quick. We'll be back after that. Don't go anywhere. BRB. My goodness. Man, I think I'm more of a nerd and into games more than most, but man, having to like fill this out for this game to play this game remotely optimally feels like such a eyes glaze over type moment. There's just, and this I need one of these for like every single Pokemon on every single team I'm playing, in theory, right? Like if I really wanna know. Yeah, like, so you're supposed to, yeah, I think I'd rather just run on vibes. I'd really rather just run on vibes. So like when people for people asking what that is, that's what people are doing when they're talking about you should do damage calcs to know what's going on. It's a lot to say the least. How do you fill those out in less than 60 seconds? So you're supposed to have them filled out before you start playing the team, and then you put in, you're guessing on the stats of the opponent, so there's still some guesswork to it. Like tanky versus not. Like this is what it does against the tanky build, and this is what it does against the non-tanky build. So it's not an Incineroar matchup. I got a ton of things that's good against. I'm just gonna, this seems like my trusty go-to for this group. Just like Maloctic Charizard up front, Teacup Sneasler in the back. I think I just clear the Scovillion, right? Or try to. Something just happened to the Scovillian, but I've got no idea why. Its special attack dropped and its regular attack went up. What happened? We'll never know. Zero ways of finding out. The Pokemon's vibes are changing, yep. Actually, they might be protecting the Scovillian this turn. A Rage Powder, sure. We're gonna sucker punch the Charizard, yeah? Oh, it's also dancing. We have a footloose situation, chat. Cooked. Yeah, I don't think we catch up from here. Oh, that's something I have Protect on it. Yes, super dead. I forgot we put coaching on the Seasler. Rage plus close combat. They were gonna use a spread move, Gamer. We're very dead to the spread man. Alright, so their megas here could be Gengar or the bottom thing. I don't know what it's called. Zoomer Rhydon in the bottom there. Is Moloctic good here? Or is Caesar good here? It's okay in Damachta. Right? Poison hits Ghost. It's Gen 3. All Pokemon newer than 251 are Zoomer Pokemon. I don't care how old they actually are. Those are the rules. Those are the rules. Agord is old enough to drink in the US. So are Zoomers, chat. It's 2026. Alright, so they're gonna nope out with the Palafin. And we're gonna scald the Aggron. And we're definitely megaing. We flare blitzing it too? Or flare blitzing. 251 is generous, it's 151 or bust. So 250 Pokemon, I'm gonna dance on to the open here actually. 200, the Gen 2 is very closely interconnected with Gen 1. Very, very closely interconnected. They are essentially, it's essentially Gen 1.5. Johto is a Kanto DLC. It is, yeah. Oh, the bird hit there is a big deal, I bet. They're a physical attacker, right? I think I want to just try and chalk down their Omega here. I don't know what they're doing with the second Pokemon chip. Oh, we're teacupping, sure. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, what typing does the Mega have here? It's pure steel. Okay. I think they're gonna Rage Powder me here. And the Icy Wind's not gonna do a lot, but I'm hoping Icy Wind plus the burn cleans them out. They could also be trying to Life Dew. So I think clearing out the teacup has value. They didn't Rage Powder. So it was probably gonna be a Life Dew angle. I want to keep my teacup in the back until I need the healing from it. They can't switch these out, so I like tapping their speed. I'm gonna fake out this one. Mega Aggron reduces super effective hits into by 25%. He effectively has no weakness. Neat. Alright, so they sniffed out the fake out. Hit our spread move. Gengar's pretty squishy, yeah? Wait, what happened to my Icy Wind? It missed. Okay. Wait, let me just check the log really quick to confirm that. Oh, coaching was totally the play there, because that's a priority move, right? Yeah. It was 100% a coaching angle. That would have been sick. I think I need to hit Gengar for a lot here before I can murder my teacup. The Shadow Ball TKB? Not quite. I have a berry, so we should live next turn. Oh, I have, this is gonna heal us, so we should be good. We should be good on the super effective hits plus our... Wait, do I not have a berry? I thought I had a berry. Okay, but this is going first, so this clears the Gengar. Oh, right, I have the flying berry on this one. Anti-flying berry. Yes, I have a berry, but not that one. Jet Punch is a good call. Do Maloctic and our Jetty friend here just wet noodle each other? Or do we think they have an attack that's neutral into my Maloctic? But with my leftovers and my recover, I should be a strong favorite here, yeah? We also have a chance to burn them. Oh yeah, that's like doing 5% with leftovers, maybe less. Tanky Maloctic. Tanky Maloctic. Slow and steady, it wins the races. Wow, the Jet Punch actually did. Oh, the Jet Punch has same type attack bonus. I was like, why was that so much more? Because it's stab. I know they were going for the freeze chance, but they probably should have just been Jet Punching me from the start, huh? Look at our rating and our self-worth going up, chat. We're so good at this. It said Ice Punch failed, but I don't know why. And now we'll never know. Man, pantsuit Starby? We're pretty resistant to everything on this board, so I'm just gonna dance to start, I think. They're probably gonna lightning me because I'm flying, but then we mega into a dragon and we take resistant damage to the lightning attack. Oh, I guess I could lightning the Maloctic too. Living that is huge. Is Charizard faster than Starby with a speed boost? I know Starby's pretty quick. Yes, okay. I'm gonna protect to give leftovers some time here. Claw the pantsuit. Mega Starby's not very good, chat. I'm sad to pull my Maloctic out because its special attack is like up twice, but I think we're supposed to switch to the teacup here. It feels bad to switch into this when my other Pokemon's not damaged, but our typing's just pretty good on it here into their last two. Yeah, the typing on Charizard X is kind of insane. Like it's like really, really good. This honestly felt like the best team I've played. Like I liked it a lot. Really, really cool list for one of the tournaments. Like I honestly, it's one of those things where playing with this Charizard X, I'm honestly kind of surprised Charizard Y is so popular. Especially given how good Rock Slide is. Charizard Y has the sun, I guess. I'd like a second Steezler. Easy game. Easy game. The Y lets people beat down. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, achievements. I will say, and I know this is a thing a lot of people care about when they're thinking about playing a new game, especially one that's going to be on their cell phone. The economy in this game seems very reasonable. Obviously, I've had some assistance from the community, but like, even just looking at the Pokemon I've gotten from the loot boxes and like my Pokemon Go and like the density of VP that I have, I mean, the game's functionally free if you've played mainline games or have an old Pokemon Go account. Absolutely. I'm like, I honestly haven't played this game that much, right? Like, so for reference, I haven't been battling off stream at all. So like, let me look at how much champions have I played. I have streamed 24 hours of Pokemon Champions. I don't think that counts as boring. So I've played like less than 30 hours of this game. And honestly, probably a third of that I wasn't actually battling. Yes, you literally cannot spend more than $22 on this game at the moment. There is a $7 starter pack, a $10 battle pass, and a $5 monthly thing. And then you literally can't put more money into the client past those three things currently. And I don't know. Maybe when they release on mobile, they're gonna sell like a 100,000 VP pack for cash or something. But I honestly wouldn't be surprised if they don't put purchases in past those three things as a way to push people towards the mainline games. It really feels like the thing they want to do is, do you want more of this? You should. Yeah, maybe they'll have cash cosmetics for your character. Speaking of, people keep telling me we should update our drip. Should we get some non-default clothing? Finally, the content I crave. Let's dress up our doll. Oh, you could add it all to cart. Wait, does it not? Can I not see it all at the same time? Can I like leave the one on that I want to buy? And like look at how the rest of it looks. So this is no good for me, Chad. How am I gonna know how it all looks together? Oh, how am I supposed to know how it all looks together? If you buy it, you can equip it. Yeah, I guess. I want the blue jacket. Like, how does it actually look once I put the jacket over the top of it? Like, it doesn't, like, you don't see most of it, right? So if I bought the jacket, like, why does it matter? You have to buy all of them so you can compare, something like that. We've got gloves. Oh yeah. Look at our stylization. Oh, there aren't a lot of these. I was gonna put my character in all blue stuff, champ. That's my favorite color. Or a simple man. Blue pants, please. I got like Pokeballs on the legs or whatever these are too. Have you bought Battle? I haven't bought Battle Songs yet. I knew that was a thing though. I think I want pants, shit. We're not a shorts and dryer. Are those like pizzas or faces or? Okay. All right, excellent. We have blued our character. Yes to all. Oh man, we've got headgear. What, do we got headgear, chat? Wear a baseball hat? Oh, baby. How much VP do I have to spend for it to allow me to be bald? I was very upset, Chad. It didn't allow me to be bald. It's like so close to the music of my childhood, but not quite. Is this the music of my childhood? Not quite. The intro is. You get a bunch for free. Really? Where how do I set that up? Is it like in my settings somewhere? Where do I do that? Under style? You can have presets. Fun. Profile. Got it. It's at the battle screen. Okay. Nope. I think my Pro Controller has a little stick drift. It's been a little... Oh, I sent to what's his name over. I need to collect. Ready to save a life for tomorrow, I think. Is it from here? Where do I do it? This is the battle menu, yes? This is what we were talking about? It's right before you queue. Oh. Oh, it does randomize it, doesn't it? Crystal was what I played growing up, chat, the most. It's so different. Check the Omega Ruby for Zidium. I don't have any. I don't have any. Oh, I kinda like this. This is like a modernized version of the classic, like, pixel music, yeah? I think I like, this is like a clean, like, updated version of the classic. I think I'm gonna do that one. It, like, reminds me of my childhood, but with a little bit of flair. I think it's better than this one. Yeah, that one's old. That one sounds old, which is fine. I like that one. All right, we're gonna take a pause for the cause, let some adverts go, and get things switched over to Marvel Snapping. I think my plan is we're going to do Pokemon. Oh, the calendar this week. I think we're gonna do Pokemon tomorrow and Wednesday to kick things off as well, and then we'll probably dip back into some Archetypes. I think Thursday, Friday is my game plan for live stuff with Snap every day in the afternoons. Gamers, if you enjoy my Pokemon stuff and you want to see more of it on the regular on the channel, the best way to do that is to watch and engage with it. I'm hitting publish on a Frostlass Aegislash team highlight video on the Pokemon Hoaglandia Pokemon, previously the Pocket channel now. So if you enjoy my Pokemon stuff and you want to keep watching Pokemon stuff as we head over into the Snapple app this afternoon, give it a thumbs up, give it some watch time over there. We'll be back with more Pokemon to start tomorrow in the morning. Don't go anywhere, Snappers. We'll be back. We'll be back with more of that in a minute. See if there's any viewer decks lurking. Press the home button. It's the sleepy mode. it's a shark. It's a shark. I am not getting the login rewards for this game if I have to log in over the weekend. It's just not happening. Oh, there's a variant in the Alliance rewards. Praise Broad. Praise Broad. I didn't think that was happening anymore. Epic. Huzzah. Mother Inkski this week. Yeah, I believe so. Thursday afternoon. Sounds right. Duck currently carrying the Alliance, for sure. I kind of want to buy this ship. I kind of like Archangel.
Mastery.
Hey, morning, Jace. Oh, we got the frosted glass for him too with that. Nice. Nice. Champions did go well. We played a super fun team that was a tournament team. My, how the turntables. Put a border on him.
Border unlock.
How many boosters do we think I got for all my nachos over the weekend? Couple two, three. Hey, Bracketology. Thank you for the almost year and a half of support. Appreciate that. Did your opinion on Archangel change or did he turn out okay? I mean, he's not a very good card, but I enjoyed playing with him. Oh, was that the... I saw some people talking about issues with like a mystery box over the weekend. Was that related to leftover nachos? It was. Okay. Good stuff. Someone should really check on the duct tape and bubblegum holding this client together. Well, I do need to do Archangel weekend missions. Not done those yet. Let's I need strafe weekend missions too. All right, I guess we're doing that. We are a Shulao deck, so I'm going to chill on the Agony, so that way we can play 2 1-drops in a turn, ideally. Sweating in Conquest, and a username that's aggressively about how they're free to play. Arishim player? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Arishim player. Born in Proto. Woo. Call me the Sneasler. Punished for punished for playing Killmonger and not what's it called last turn. T says, thank you for 25 months. Appreciate it. What's going on, B-side? Thank you for the over 2 years. Welcome back.
I want the throne.
Yeah, we were really hoping X-23 would land center here. We're gonna bring this Venom back. Got an extra 4 points if he'd have landed center. All right, I mean,
Hello.
Archangel is like pretty big there, yeah. Gregos, thank you for the 28 months. Appreciate the almost 2.5 years. Welcome back. We're gonna like tech slop us somehow in the middle, then we're hoping this is big enough. Nope. That was a Valentina generated null, yeah. Good stuff. Did I just queue for the ladder? I think I just queued for the ladder. Try this cube is blue. so rude. Is it a human? It is. It is a human. It's Archangel playable. I mean, I put the card into play and Ben Bro didn't show up at my house and placed me under arrest, so from a pure theory standpoint, I suppose you could say it is playable.
Victory.
God, the ladder is fun. What I won the game, chat. Very clearly I had fun. Interesting and amusing. And I didn't snap. They left. Good old Marvel retreat. This is deeply rude. Deeply rude.
Opponent snap.
Whoo! All right, we accept that humbly and graciously, chat. Says local man about to be armored or cosmoed. Wowee! Have a rock, Lucas. I'd like to draw your finest head pull, please, deck. Unlucky, unlucky.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
I have 6 energy this turn, so I can go Deadpool, Wolverine, Deathblock now. Snap Daddy is a giver, yep. Oh, wait, shit. God, it's so awkward that this tries to reanimate something as soon as possible.
Hello.
I think it's just this, because otherwise I brick this.
What a game!
Enough said, bub.
I want the throne.
God damn it, Bobby. Go ahead and Odin me, bud. Is Carnage even worth playing out? Yeah, I guess that's fair if we expect to be Odin. Worthy status, ye, not ye.
Are ye worthy? Are ye worthy?
Like, unironically close. If I'd have top decked Venom, we'd have won the game. Because Venom on the left would have taken the power that was here, and then we would have had less shrinkage. Well, that's awkward with Mr. Archangel.
Hello.
Hello. Turn 1 Ant-Man, probably good for our Killmonger deck. I waited a turn to play the head pull out so we can play 2 cards this turn. We get murdered by Cosmo. Do we go to the next one? Fun.
Escaped.
Hell of a 50-50 to lose. How do you get the card back? The Trident one. That was one of the ones from when the game first released. I'm pretty sure it's in the Disney Vault. Yeah, not snapping the Cosmo into the Destroy deck. Gamers never found a button in their life. Monster Boss, thank you for the 30 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. So Quicksilver, typically Wiccan, could be an Insominator deck. There's one of those that's been running around. The Insominator build's usually on Domino, not Shang-Chi though, so it leads me to Think Wiccan's more likely.
I want the throne.
It's been kind of a tough day for Snap It so far, gamers.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
We don't get anything out of Archangel's objective. I mean, I get a extra energy with X23. And 3-7. Ha! This is 7, 9, 15 here. Our Drax doesn't trigger either. Yeah, I throw the center. They play for the left or the right. I end up sad here. Got him. Thanks, Cosmo. Not a particularly impressive turn 6 from them there, huh?
Victory.
Alright, we one more Archangel win. Where's that person misclicking, giving us the second win out of it? Easy game. Strife boosters. I'll try not to spend them all in one place. Put it as Black Bolterson as their profile picture. Wonder if we're about to be discarded. Which card, chat? Discard. Well, into the TVA we certainly want to Wolverine into Deathlock. What's the best way to find an active alliance? I have no idea. We have an alliance finder channel in our Discord server. I'm sure we're not the only one. So probably finding a Marvel Snap community and asking around. And that concession is the sweet release from weekend missions, yes? We're all done, so. It's beautiful. Do do do. Do 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 do. All right. We're gonna do something with Strife when we get back. Might dig through some deck lists to try and find something interesting to do. We're gonna take a quick pause for the cause, let some adverts roll to be 10 in between time, and I'm gonna grab a caffeine. Thanks for hanging out, gamers. Don't go anywhere. I tried the Strife Aurora Thanos build for just video over the weekend, and Strife was very whelming there. Rarely had Aurora and basically zero Strife hits other than Aurora. Yeah, I mean, I assume that one was one, you're just shoving Strife in a deck where you don't draw him too often, and two, hitting a stone on occasion's probably fine. Thanks to the Technovirus Werewolf deck. Haven't had that much fun with the deck in a while. It's definitely my favorite thing in Snap at the moment. Thanks for always being here, TJ. Good morning. Tomorrow's a little scary for beta. Let's draw some cards here, huh? Okay, so, and Sabador kinda lets us contest the center, because we're gonna get to rotate this out. So, we're guaranteed to get Thor here? And then this will be Thor, and then these will be 9. So I'm still winning the center, even if Omega Sentinel hits her once, it'll hit this once, then it'll hit her. I guess I might be eating Morrow, which could throw a kick at things. I'm trying so hard, Marvel Snap. I'm trying so hard to enjoy your game. I just want to play your fucking game this morning. He's such a dickhead. I hate him so much. Chuckle Monkey, thank you for the almost 3.5 years of support. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Ben heard me say this morning, I've been enjoying Marvel Snap. I want to keep playing that in addition to Pokemon Champions. And he was like, you sure about that, Hogland? Let me show you how good Marvel Snap is. Bojack just barely missing the buff. Unlucky. Alright. That's annoying. Infinity Ultron in your Thanos deck. Oh, I forgot to activate the king. It's actually pretty bad for me. I would have liked to stop Nebula this turn. Actually, do I wait now? Because then I have 2 in my deck, so I'm 2 out of 7 to draw it, and this could draw the other one next turn. I think we wait.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Nice. Nice. I accept. Strife's gonna gain 6 points here in the center. Not amazing, but not terrible either. Oh, and then Odin gives us another 6 in the center, right? Kind of a nuts last turn for us. I like it when a plan comes together. Oh, he doesn't. I was thinking of he re-triggers and Sabador. That's fine. It's still a good last turn for us. We're going what? Plus 19 on the left, plus a bunch on the right, plus 14 in the middle.
Are ye worthy? Mjolnir, to me.
There's too many stones, chat. Too many stones.
Victory. Snap. Opponent snapped.
Our opponent snapped us back, gamers. That's exciting. You know, I think I'm gonna toss the Wasp in the center, so that way we're more likely to get a relevant. Actually, I'm gonna put the Thor here, and I'm gonna put the Wasp here, and that way if Odin lands here, we get another Thor hammer in the deck.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
So, if I just get a quick fact check, this'll be 0 power still when it transforms, yeah? It would be, yeah. Okay. We know they have Shang-Chi. And now it ain't gonna have shit. Okay, and if I trigger this and Sabador this turn, we can Odin him next turn. This one has a on reveal after its objective. That's a pretty good one, yeah. Actually, I think I'm gonna leave the mule deer in my hand because it gives me a chance to add 7 here. This is already gonna be pretty big, so we're gonna double tap the beta and then swap the wasp. Could also Stormbreaker right to hedge there a bit. I think I need 2 rolls on the beta. Because the wasp could roll it into something else that's small. And I wanna Odin the left to get the apocalypse. Marvel retreat! Marvel retreat! Do 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 do. Imagine just not playing out the last turn. If you're gonna leave anyways, why wouldn't you just let the last turn happen, gamer? If you were gonna bounce anyways, let the fireworks occur. My goodness, my goodness! What a thief of dopamine. Yeah, I'd take a viewer submission after this one. I'm gonna do a full set with this deck, I think. We're gonna be streaming for, I don't know, 2-3 hours at least. We'll see what the viewer counts are like. I think on days like this where we're floating around like 500-600 people, I'll probably stick closer to 6 or 7 hours live. Leave myself flexibility to run long on days where things are popping. Erishim alert! Erishim alert! Easiest way to know we were playing against Erishim is they didn't snap me back. Ooh, a piece of candy. Petition to call Erishim gamers Shemblers because they're like zombies. I'll try to remember that. Thank you for the biddies. Anyone in chat got a sweet viewer deck? Duck Street. Wasp. Lame. Lame. And then I'm going to activate this until we can draw a Thor or a Bojack Horseman.
Are ye worthy?
Are ye worthy? Man, I really wanted to draw a Thor there, I think. Or a Beta, one of the two Hammer Bros. Where are they gonna shag me, gamers? I gotta shag me here. They're leaving! Freaking Airship gamers. Valkyrie Strife. Okay. I'd be talking to that. I think we should have time to do that along with Not My Dances. Look at this sweaty baby. No one told our opponent chat that we fell back into the 60s and 70s here.
Snap.
Arishin Panopticron, and they still didn't snap you back. Yeah. Opponents never snapped a day of their lives before, chat. The idea being use multiple Madam Webs to try and restrict your opponents. Alright, we can try. We can try. This test domain's terrible for me, yeah? Out of mulligan here. See if they can get them to snap us back. I mean, if they didn't snap us here, they're probably never pressing the button in their fucking lives until they boomer snap us on turn 6, but one can dream. One can dream, chat.
Oh, snap.
Oh, snap. Lovely. B-Night. I just finished my ladder climb over the weekend using a stock destroy deck that I haven't played since Fantastic Four season, which I think was like 10 months ago. Your video showcasing all the usable decks that no one is playing was a huge help. Thanks for the 3 years of support, B-Night. Congrats on clearing through to Infinite. Hope you had fun while you were doing it. Wait, did you just give me a... Mm,
Opponent snapped.
oh, that's a good juke. Yep. That'll do, pig. That'll do, pig. That does explain why they played it there.
To me.
I mean, those are both Airship cards, yeah? Just average Marvel Snap experience. It's really hard to overstate how much, if I played a game like this and playing Marvel Snap wasn't my job, I would definitely log off for the day and I would probably consider uninstalling and not playing anymore. It's such an offensive thing to have exist in a card game. I really don't understand how anyone finds it remote. Like, I just don't get it.
Epic.
I guess I'm just gonna stop there because I don't want to be an endless streamer complaining. Just don't get it.
Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
All right, one of the Hammer Bros is going to the center for sure. Sedge. Going on, Benji. Thank you for always being here. It's a shame our zero got used up on Kigatiri, but that's what it is. I'm gonna play these other two to the center and the right, so that way the left side lane can own two hammers, ideally.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Good random. So I played the Odin out this turn because we want a Foob next turn.
Are ye worthy?
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
Are ye worthy?
Hoping we had Sabador or the Mobius, I think. I don't know. The stripe is plus 19, right? So I can hedge the center because the chamber is relatively big there. They could maybe play for the center. You think they beat 39 on the right? I gotta be 39 in both places. It may pull hammer. Stripe always copies the highest cost card in your hands.
Power must be controlled.
He's always Fin Fang Foom. Yep, you did the Jade in the center. Big chamber. Chamber definitely deserved his -1 point love tap. Him and what's her name? Very, very deserving of those changes. All right, well, we're not getting airshiped. I'm having a good time, Jim. We're gonna take a quick pause for the cause to let some adverts roll. When we get back, we're gonna jam some more with this, though we got some viewer deck submissions to wrap up the afternoon. Thanks everybody for hanging out today. Don't go anywhere, gamers. If you're watching on the YouTube side right now, don't forget to hit the like button on whatever video's in front of you. Appreciate the folks that have done that already today. We're such a deeply serious country, chat, that has a leader that we can absolutely trust. The media chaos today with regards to Iran. JD is going, then he's not. Then he's actually already en route, then he's not. Iran will sign a deal. Actually, that's not true. It doesn't matter if they sign a deal because they're gonna get bombed. Iranians are coming to Islamabad. Actually, they aren't. Well, again, don't worry because it doesn't matter because we're all so close to a deal. Up is down, left is right. It really, like, says a lot about the current administration that, like, when I'm looking for information to come out of what's currently going on in the Middle East, I look for what has the Iran's regime communicated is currently happening. Because whatever Mango Mussolini has posted is certainly not what's actually going on. You know, Chad, honestly, so we talk a lot about, or have talked a lot about, the blatant market manipulation on the Trump administration's part. Part of me has to wonder, does Iran's regime have money in the US markets? Because I feel like the back and forth on them saying the status of the strait as well could also be them milking money out of capitalism to fund their endeavors. Like, it feels like it's not just it feel like purely vibes here, but I feel like they've got to be smart enough to also be making money off of this, no?
Snap. Opponent snapped.
Chibi Enjoyer avatar checks out.
I found the rock.
I did in fact find a rock. Hey, listen, chat. A rock found early is a rock not found by Lockjaw later. Boy, they're playing a Darkhawk deck. Lovely, lovely. I'm gonna play this out just purely so it's on the board for Insabanor later. Viv Vision! Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, baby. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I think we're in the business of contesting the Viv Vision. Agree or disagree? We're in the business of contesting the Viv Vision. Okay, and then Bojack Norseman here does not need text in order for Stormbreaker to power him up. So we've got that going for us. I think it's just this, so that way we don't make their hawk huge. Just playing into the mines makes their hawk just like
Worthy.
very bigly.
Victory.
We're punting one lane either way. We're either punting the Darkhawk lane or punting the mines. Yeah, that's a good way to think about it. If we play into the mines, we're giving up the hawk path. So we're always giving one up. We're just kind of we're choosing which one we're giving up this way.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
Rockjaw. At least we've got the Thorns Curve here. You have to choose between Iska or Insabador. Which would you prioritize? I mean, Insabador is a much more interesting card. Iska at the end of the day is just a big dumb number, yeah? Do you wanna play end of turn decks?
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
I don't know if I want to contest this Carter path, chap. I guess I could Odin. I could Odin a hammer. Odin the Bojack hammer. Oh, I'm committed. How do they beat me going... The Victoria hand builds are never Spectrum builds, right? Coped local man.
Mjolnir. To me.
Wait, did I click the wrong button? I totally clicked that in the wrong order. Whatever, it'll be fine. Everything's gonna be fine.
Are ye worthy?
We good? No, we're not good. Oh, shit. I forgot about the Victoria bonuses. What a tease. It looked like we were good, and then it all came together. Yikes. Would have been good if we played here. Yeah, maybe we're just supposed to break our Odin over there on the left. Almost to that avatar, chat. Tiny Killers, thanks for the 32 buds. Appreciate that. Welcome back. What's going on, Francisco? Oh, we actually haven't talked about the weather at all today yet. If you live in the Midwest, I hope you dodged or are recovering appropriately and are safe from the storms we had. We had 3 separate tornadoes touch down in Bloomington on Friday night.
Victory.
We've had them come close before while I've lived here, but we've never had any actually inside of town. Fucking wild how much damage they can do. And how, like, precise their damage is, where, like, they're very destructive, but then, like, if you're just outside of it, like, there was basically nothing. And this is a good reminder because it gets lost in all of the chaos of everything awful these fucking fascists are doing. But this is your reminder that Donald Trump's administration has been working on cutting funding for the National Weather Administration that's responsible for early warning systems for things like that. And they've denied upwards of 80% of disaster relief requests for things like this to states that didn't vote for him in the general election. And it's really just hard for me to fully put into words how fucking horrible that is and how much I hate every single person that enabled him to be able to do that. So if you're one of those people and you happen to be watching this stream, please don't. Fuck off. This doesn't work in Death's Domain with Lockjaw anymore, right? Oh, it does work? I don't know. Chat seems split. I'm gonna do it. Let's do it. Ooh! Piece of candy! Ain't destroying shit, Def. Get out. And the 3 tornadoes in the town where I live wasn't everything that happened with Friday's storm. I believe it was 7 or 8 touched down in the county I live in. And there were more than that through Illinois as a whole with the storm system that blew through. Apocalypse, thank you for the over 3.5 years. Jane's gonna draw a 0-cost card. Where do I want to put her? I think I'm putting her here so that way I can Odin some hammers. Why can't I put this here? Is my game bugged? Do you see me? Oh, Jean Grey. Okay. Wait, I can do this. Yeah? I do this. Chat, I've never played against the Jean Grey before. You can't expect me to know what the card does.
Wind aid.
I'm in Northeast Ohio. We got obliterated with hail. It destroyed homes, car dealerships, totaled every car on their lot, etc. Yep. We were actually fortunate that these tornadoes, these are, I think, one of the first weather warnings that happened this year that didn't come with hail. Usually it does come with hail. Weird. Where's my 0? What happened to our 0? There should have been a 0 in my deck, right? Wasp got set to 7. What am I missing? Oh, the Thor is our 0. That's funny. Okay. Actually, am I supposed to do this? Sorry. I can't do that. Am I supposed to do this? Because this is enough to win here. I don't think they're adding more points here, and I want to hedge here and keep the Nebula down. Yeah, I think this is it.
Are ye worthy? Mjolnir, to me!
Yeah, and then the cookie on all that cake of stuff is, on top of denying disaster relief and cutting funding for early warning systems for weather, there's also the ass backwards climate change denying science of it all. That conservatives in the United States have spent basically the entirety of my life being like, that's not real. The Tooth Fairy will prevent climate change from happening. The UK resident, it's insane to me how one of your parties is a platform of how much active harm can we do to the populace and they get enough votes to win elections. Yeah, that's because one of their other key policy points is we're going to cause active harm to people whose skin color you don't like. And it turns out racism is something people care about more than self-preservation. As long as they tell them they hate the right people. The hillbilly dipshits pile up in droves to support them. It's just that cookie cartoon all the way down, huh? Yeah, unironically. It's a bunch of people that, like, barely passed high school with a C grade average, like, literally falling for the cookie cartoon. Is like, yeah, it's basically that. Do I want to know what you're talking about? The cookie cartoon is actually, I can pull it up on stream. Someone send me a link. I'll pull the cookie cartoon up. So it's a genuinely good one. And by good, I mean depressing, but good at illustrating the issue in the United States.
Behold my mighty hand.
Think they're a Sarah deck? They gotta be a Sarah deck, yeah. Swap the wasp out. Huh.
Iron Man.
Not what I was expecting. I think they're just weird living tribunal.
the mystery.
Yeah, I think we're dead here. How big this is? It's probably a lot.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Our deck's about 0% to these go big combo decks. We don't have, what's what I'm searching for? We don't have, a way to interface with them, and our numbers are just never gonna be bigger than theirs, outside of, like, some good location variants. Like, with like, a Sinister London or something, we can make, like, really big beta rebuilds, but just from an average game perspective, it's not happening. This is the cookie meme for people that haven't aren't familiar. It's an age-old comic describing why people who make, you know, $40,000 or $50,000 a year will vote for Republicans who want to do nothing but cause them essentially active harm. It's because, careful mate, that foreigner wants your cookie. It's basically what it comes down to. If one was Strife, I would like to win 1 or 2 more. I'll move along to our next pile, I think. That was Rupert Murdoch in the comic, right? I don't know. Pick a white male billionaire and put them there. Eat the cookie hoarders. Listen, chat, they took all the food. We deserve to be able to eat them. What's your favorite autopilot deck versus I have fun in a big brain deck? I really like the Technovirus Werewolf deck right now for thinking real hard. I don't know. I don't really have any brain off type decks that I like in Snap. Usually I'm not someone who usually plays Snap most of the time when I'm playing Snap, it has my undivided attention. I'm not big on, like, snapping while I'm doing something else. My I'm doing this while I'm doing something else game are usually, like, single-player RPGs I can pause.
Oh, snap.
Nuclear Winters, thank you for the 17 months. Welcome back. Have you tried the Victoria Hand virus deck? That doesn't sound very good. You want your Victoria Hand to have a text box.
Face the might of
Opponent's playing Super Giant stuff here, for those not familiar. Drawing Mjolnir right away is lovely. And then, just so I understand it, because Marvel Snap is lovely, neither of my objective cards work against Supergiant, right? Cool.
Union to me. Are ye worthy?
I'm winning the center through cannonball, yes? You've gotta be shitting me. Still good? Question mark? Cool. I won the game, but I don't know that I'm happy about it.
Victory.
Average Supergiant experience. Yep. Is Null bugged right now? I heard someone say that Null might be bugged with created cards right now, question mark? Or destroyed location? It's destroy locations. It's weird with... It's so weird. I wonder what type of spaghetti mess is causing that. Games like this one make me so glad I've deleted all the emotes from my game.
Escaped.
Just so incredibly happy.
Oh, snap.
You can turn off emotes. You can manually delete the game files on PC that display emotes so they're just completely cut out. Or as I like to call it, an emotectomy. Alright, there's a wasp and a finfang foob and an Odin in my deck. Do you have to do that every update? Yes.
Face the might of
Did
Asgard. Mjolnir.
they just Cosmo my Sentinels? Thanks, I think.
Opponent snapped.
I mean, we're staying. That's definitely the case. We're staying. Do I flip heads or do I flip tails? Like, what do I think the Mercury's doing? I'll flip heads. Oh, should have flipped tails. I think this deck's probably about as good as a Marvel Snap deck can be, that's not just like actively taking your opponent's stuff and breaking it into bits constantly. I guess we have a dash of interaction in Mobius, who's also an enabler for us. But this deck is definitely incredibly fair. Yeah, I think, honestly, Frantic, I'm not sure that Strife is even optimal here. There's probably a real chance he's better as something else that's cheaper. I don't know that I like Spider Ham. I think I'd rather have like an Iceman, because you could Iceman with Lockjaw. But pulling the curve down to make Pixie and Sabador and stuff better is probably fine. But we were looking to do Strife Weekend missions, and this list had okay stats. But yeah, I don't know. The more I've played with this card, the less I like him. He seems like he really is just like a big Foom one trick. The more I play with him. Have an ad roll. I'm gonna import a viewer deck. We're gonna move along to play that when we return. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to tap the like button. I appreciate the folks that have done that already today. No, we cleared it already, Duck. We're good. Oh, I guess this is a dance deck. We should name it that. Jean Grey with multiple mana whip is cute. Get to move ball out of the last turn. Little ongoing's pretty good. I imagine this is pretty fine. Does Madam Web Booster work better now? It does, yeah. Is there other drops event planned for Snap? They've done them the first week of the season, these last 2 seasons since bringing them back, Bob, so. Expectations they'll be back the first week of the May season, but that's not been officially confirmed. It's a pretty good one. Enjoy your Goliath, Gamer. Nobody wants to give a rock.
Assemble.
Gross. Oh, it is the weird Victoria hand virus deck someone else was asking about earlier. I guess both halves of it are good with Quinjet? Question mark.
Victory.
I mean, that looked as awkward as it sounded when someone suggested it earlier. All right. going on, Rob? Thanks for always being here. Afternoon. Hazmat, thanks for the 17 months. I think I'm just throwing a second Goliath here. Invisible Woman with no other plays beforehand. Probably a Doom 99 deck.
Avengers! Assemble.
Is adding 6 more on the left enough? Think I'm just doing this. I think they have a hard time contesting the left. And then this is 50% to grab them in the middle, yeah? Or 50% to grab their big doom. Nailed it. Easy game. Good night. Oh, that guy. We Gucci gamers. Very noise. Very noise.
Victory.
Beep, 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 beep. Looks like the pre-chamber nerf version. Did it change with chamber losing 1 point of power? They replaced Galactus and Chamber with Sam and Caliban. That sounds so unnecessary. Palooka, thank you for the quarter of a year. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Gamers are allergic to playing Nerf cards. Something. Shit. Are we dead? Feels like we're dead. Like a Moonstone right for flexibility with Bat and Whip. Yeah, that's a strictly correct thing to do, I think. I don't think it changes that we're dead, but it's worth calling out. Are we fighting for priority? Are these usually Alliance decks? Sure, we're never winning the center duck, but like Moonstone center plays for the left and the right is the point. I can't even cope myself into staying here as much as I hate retreating. It's just so bad.
Escaped. Oh, snap.
God, that's so good for them if they have Dubariska. No Doob, no Itska. Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby, baby. Do 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 do.
I am Iron Man.
Goose is our best card against them. Why? Because he's cute. He is adorable. mean, I guess I could do this, and then they can't play a fat thing here next turn, and then Moonstone Mystique should win the center. It's probably fine.
I am Iron Man.
Okay, so I need to beat them going to 12, and then 19, and then another 2. They go as high as 21 over here. Like, this is a good example of, like, my is Goose actually good, right? Like, they're gonna get to 21 in this lane with regular Doom.
Opponent snapped.
So how much is this here? This is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like, that's not enough, right? So I have to put both of these here if I want to be good enough. Wait, is this enough? This is 3, which is 6. And this is 9, which is 12. This is 24. Oh, there's an invisible woman happening too. Yeah, LOL. What a perfect game to have happen after someone makes the comment about Goose. Why can't I move 2 things here? Why can't I move both of these? This is useless. Wonderful. Cool. Excellent. I mean, we were dead either way there. Did not matter. Oh, by the way, so folks were asking about the schedule this week. It looks like this was posted. For the Archetypes enjoyers, I'm gonna be playing in another one of their creator speedrun contests for clearing one of the bosses with the new character. So Thursday, Friday, we're gonna be spending an hour or 2 on stream, one or maybe both days, trying to optimize this with the new character. Should be fun. Yeah, the teams are a little bit more cut and dry with Fengi, I think, is accurate. It'll also give us an opportunity to figure out if that's the case, though, Steric. Since we'll have unlocked accounts. The Invisible Woman decks seem incredibly strong if you don't interact with them. I don't know that I agree with that.
Opponent snapped.
The numbers they put out actually aren't all that good. I would go so far as to say I think the strength of the Doom 2099 deck is largely related to the fact that they're relatively resilient to interaction. As a combo enjoyer, I actually really like queuing into Doom 99 because it means I left player on Cosmic Ghost Rider. Yeah, I think that's super accurate.
I am Iron Man.
Oh, where am I playing my second Iron Man? I'm gonna add 6 to the left just by playing out 3 ongoings. And then Cosmo's another 6, and Vibranium's another 8. So that would be 6, 6, 8. I'm adding 20 on the left. Their Lindley's pretty big there, but probably not 20 points big. I think I'll put Mystique here. And we'll throw these over here and we'll call it a day.
I am Iron Man.
Yeah, interesting they just didn't move Lim.
Victory.
Glad we opted to spread Eagle here. Dance, if you're hanging out, so far the Madam Web aspect of this deck has not been at all relevant. Little ongoing stuff. Still consistently one of the best decks in Marvel Snap, but Madam Web and being able to Moon Girl Madam Web hasn't really been relevant.
Snap. Opponent snapped. I am reborn.
I don't think we're contesting the Power Man lane. Well, that's not particularly appealing to play into either. Alright, Power Man it is. Hate him. I hate him so much. Okay, so the way Jean Grey Goose interacts is kind of weird. If you have a card that costs 4 or less, you have to play it into here to start. I can't play Iron Man or Moonstone on this board. That's how it ends up working here. And same for them, they literally can't Modok. Unless they don't have any. In order to Modok, they have to have 0 cards that cost 3 or less in their hand. And then same thing again here. In order to play Khonshu, they have to have 0 cards that cost 3 or less in their hand. And then I can play out here, and then, hey, look, the Madamweb did a thing. Madamweb was like, I don't do anything, Hogland?
You won't need this anymore.
All right, assuredly, my Sam Wilson lives on the right, yes? Sam lives every time, chat. Live, damn it, live! Sometimes not unlucky rubber ducky. 75% of the time, it works every time.
Victory.
All right, we're gonna take a brief pause for the cause, let some adverts roll. I'm gonna kick this clay because it's locking up a little bit at the end of these animations. We'll see you in 120 seconds for some more little ongoing today. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere, gamers. If you're watching this on the YouTube side right now, don't forget to hit the like button. Appreciate the folks that have done that already today. Remember when Gambit didn't need to discard a card to destroy stuff? Yep. Glad they fixed that one at least.
Epic.
How are the games going? They've been all right. Like our variance has been a little below average today. Oh, the shop is about to roll over, isn't it? We can do that. Thanks for the third of a year, Ninja. Mid-rift magic, chat. I think there's some thirsty gamers out there that will be purchasing that one. She has so much thirsty art, chat. I like this one, but we have Creative Pocket House Nightmares, so... And he's unplayable, so, like, we've got that going on, too. The magic variants will continue until morale improves. Listen, chat, something goes up when there's a magic variant around. Morale could be one word for it. Mikey, thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Elbens, thanks for the 2 years. Thanks for all the content and the political commentary. Here's to 2. Here's open. Here's open. We're all still here another 2 years, huh? Monday rollovers are my least favorite because it ain't Tuesday. It's like we're so close to Snap. Yeah, Monday is like the Friday of Snap, or the opposite of Friday. It's the end of the week. It's like, oh, can't we just like get to the next one already?
Oh, snap.
You mean magic variants make second dinner's valuation rise? That is exactly correct. Understood. Asked and answered. Well, Cosmo might give him a headache at some point here. Chat, my opponent punched my cat.
Opponent snapped.
That was not the droid. We really wanted Captain America or Goliath there. Were our 2 good hits. Feeling kind of cooked again? Maybe we top deck Goliath and salvage this?
I am Iron Man.
I think I'm over this one. Definitely feels content creator special of we took the stock good little ongoing deck and fucked it up by 3 cards. I think I'm over it. All right, we have a Strafe Brew. That looks pretty all right. We have Valkyrie with Finfang Foom as our potential top end, and then Esme and Anti-Venom and Wicked as ways to get back to Finfang. We've got like this little Luke Cage package here too. Let's be honest, chat. I'm into a Luke Cage package. He's got a lovely package. What can we say? I think my one nominal concern here is, will we have enough odd reveals to trigger Strafe consistently? Luke's not so little package. Alright, so long as we draw a 2-drop next turn, we'll have Wicked active. What are the odds? Never tell me the odds, gamer.
Always lucky.
Always lucky. Yeah, playing Shag over Domino is an option if we feel like we're short on reveals, but it's also worth calling out that's not free, right? Like, it makes the rest of your deck is less consistent if you play Shag. We have the power. Woohoo. Got me. All right, Lucas, to me! To me, Lucas! Lucas, to me! Luke! Is this actually a net positive over here? It falls this opponent's leaving. Cool. Mama treat! Mama treat! Do, 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 do. When his people needed him, he did not show.
Opponent snapped.
Is there something in particular Man Thing is doing here? No, yeah, it's just a good stat 4-drop with Luke Cage.
What are the odds?
We have the power. Ooh. Such a giver, chat. Look at us making sure everybody's got plenty of NRG. Yes. Cook to Cosmic Ghost Rider Center. Absolutely. Strafe continuing to look like shit. Yeah, that's true. To be fair, we only have enough energy to do all this because of White Hot Room, though. Otherwise, we'd be stranded with something in hand. Swoop, there it is. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Cosmic Ghost Rider of our own could be okay. He's another decent thing to hit with Esme. Another decent thing to hit with Anti-Venom. Is Valk better as Legion? I don't know. At that point, you're... Oh! You know what the problem with Cosmic Ghost Rider is? Cosmic Ghost Rider means Strife flips a coin when Valk and Cosmic Ghost Rider are both in hand, which is not good. You usually don't want Strife flipping coins. You want him to have certainty with what he's doing.
Right on time.
Which, again, probably just means we shouldn't be playing this. I am so optimistic for this card at the start of the season, but it really feels like it's just swung and missed for me overall. It's not been particularly good or exciting. Nah, it's basically just a Foob one-trick Scruffa Griffin. Anybody else have anything interesting or sweet? Maybe I'm just gonna go revisit something, an old one. I'm not into this. He's just not that into you. Doesn't have to be a Strife deck. We cleared weekend missions. We do this. Let's clear out some decks before tomorrow. We can play some more Techno Virus post buff. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Maybe we'll do this. Hey, Runtime, thanks for checking out the sponsor. Let's play some techno. Let's play some techno. Now, my gamers.
Opponent stabbed. Snap.
No. All right, my son. To the moon, Ascani. To the moon, toot toot. Oh, the moon. Call me a corporate Democrat, Jack, 'cause I'm gonna do everything within my power to win the right. Ah, Dracula. All right, Deck, I need your finest technovirus, please. Technovirus, beep, beep. Huh? I guess I was gonna say, do I play Viv? But Viv actually doesn't buff anything, so. No. Rawr.
You won't need this anymore.
Ooh, yikes. Morrow! The freest of 5 drops coming our way, champ. The freest of 5 drops coming our way. I believe. And they're losing 3 in the center and the left, and we're gaining 7 in the center. So they're going to be 9 versus 16 there. We're going to gain 6 on the right, up to 18. And then on the left, it could come down to Hydro Man. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, we're tying the left. Oh, wait, we're losing the left once they discard. No, wait, are we good?
I am reborn.
We're so close. Lovely. Excellent first game.
Victory.
Ascati was essentially a 212 there. He was a 212, wasn't he? Pretty not bad at that JPG. Silver Kaiser, thanks for the 2/3 of a year. Welcome back. Very nice, very nice. Thanks for always being here, Silver. In addition to the sub support. How many decks have we played today? I don't know, 4 or 5? If you type exclamation point decks in chat, you'll find my untapped page. Jeff, what series to collect first, 4 or 5? I mean, that's not just not really how card series works. You should collect cards you want to play with first. Like, do I give up Ascati Sun value for drawing an extra card? I think so. Oh, wow. Okay, well. JK, LOL. Marvel Snap is really fun. Doo-da, doo-da. Marvel Snap is really fun. Hurr-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, but wait. So this ties the right, yeah? And it gives me points to the other places? Because the Isan is gonna pull... Oh, it doesn't tie the right. Because the Isan doesn't count as playing it. God damn it. God damn it. That's fine. Even if it had counted as playing it, we'd have lost. What if it had? Unlucky. Turn 4. Turn 4, 21 power blobs, slightly above average. When will Akasun be in Series 4 packs? Not for a month. 1 month. 1 month, 4 weeks after limited time game mode ends. Should have gotten more nachos, bub. That distinction feels so unnecessary. Yeah, I agree. It does feel like a kick that the card did not need. Maybe it's to prevent Joaquin Torres and Wong shenanigans. I don't know. If you work to set that up, it's probably fine.
Opponent snapped.
I would assume for those of us that don't have Ascani-san, we can play Lizard. Yeah, that sounds great. Oh, wow! It totally did not cross my mind that that was a creative Viv. Holy, and if they don't have like a 4 or 5 power thing here, I get to 0 my star brand, and then we're gonna just like... Just gonna run them into the ground. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby! Best be tying Castle Blackstone this turn, gamer. We're about to throw you in a trash can. Oh, buddy. Buster! More like busted. Again, just like that 4th point on Viv Vision. Fully in action here. Just like can't stop, won't stop believing. Do we do this now? I kind of think we do this now. Oh, so I have to play around Galactus? That's sad. It's really sad that I have to play around Galactus. Oh, it's Man Spider. You're right, I don't have to play around Galactus. Excellent. Excellent. I might still just be this, honestly. Well, I guess if I lose the center and Viv jumps left, I'm really sad. Perfect. No notes. Thank you, Viv. Ascani-san is a way to fill a lane with virus after we do on turn 6. Yep. Alright, chat. Ascani-san here makes the Juggernaut every time. Every single time. Ascani-san makes Juggernaut or Shang-Chi. Unlucky. Unlucky! I, for one, cannot believe we didn't massively high roll. To the person who asked, can you replace Ascani-san with Lizard? The thing you want to replace in this deck is all of the cards with a different deck that doesn't suck. Just for those of you keeping track at home. That is the optimal thing to do. Oh yeah, he could have summoned Stegrod or Stardust too. There were so many 4s there that won the game. God, there were so many 4s there that won the game. Alright, we're gonna take an ad break, and then when we get back, we're gonna do some of this, because it's been a minute. We'll see you in 120 seconds, gamers. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. baby. Hey, Velius, thanks for the 3 years. Appreciate that. Hey, look, chat, it's everybody's favorite, Chase from State Farm.
Snap. Oh, snap.
They wearing khakis, asking the real questions. I think I'm going Nico into Venom into Phantom on 5. That's the game plan.
Great power comes.
Thank you, Ben. Yeah, we're obviously hoping Venom would go right on that last turn. Oh, what's pigged is a good question. Proxima, sad. I'm doing the blade first, that way I can Phantom X, and then Lady Deathstrike can kill Sam Wilson. M'lady. Tips Fedora, m'lady. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew.
Victory.
Oh, we could have gone first Phantom X, then Deathstrike, then the second one to try and tag the shield. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good call. Just could have sequenced that differently.
Opponent snapped.
Yep.
Oh, snap.
Minions to me.
Well, one of the lower rolls possible, but not a crit failure at least, so we've got that going for us. Didn't roll a natural one at least. Fire hair, eh? Let's shred their hand, shall we? Just clean her out. Hey, Zadong, thank you for the 19 months. Welcome back. Probably dead here at this point. Oh, sure thing, boss. Venom might have gotten us there just because he'd let us clean up a bunch of the unreveals. got.
Wakanda
Yep.
forever.
Thoroughly outsized here. Ah, I guess that's closer than I was expecting it to be. Honestly got to pretty decent numbers overall, just not Beecher 3x Star-Lord. We've won the game on the the Black Cat? Yeah, what about Black Panther? Actually just a 50-50 away? Yeah, or this not being like the massive high roll, right? Like them getting a 27-pointer while we got a 6-pointer. Just needed either of those two things to break our way. The deck feels like it always has a pretty competitive shot most of the games that it plays. It's one of the reasons why it's one of the ones that stayed in my deck editor the longest. Really unique angle of interaction inside of it. Oh, Kurthal, I completely missed that you said something in earlier. Sorry, I took those down and missed that one was there. Yeah, we can I don't know that I'm gonna get to that one today. I'll probably refund that one for you. Okay, I think I want to play this one for the remainder of the day.
Snap.
Definitely just I missed the notification pop up. Can we chill on Morrow for now? I'm gonna do this to get us a second Phantom extra, I think.
Victory.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't really want to sit and play against what's likely Mr. Negative, so I'm gonna take our victory here in the first one and give them their sweaty conquest win that they want so desperately. Find the different opponent in the next.
Oh, snap.
This is a Homeland idea. Pretty sure. It's not a terrible turn X card. Well, I mean, I guess that works out for us. Proxima always jumps to the lowest power location on your board. So I've both discarded and destroyed already. So my Phantom X is ready to activate. So Tarnax Werewolf is kind of funky. The card that's transforming has to transform into an on reveal. It is, isn't it a Hoaglandian? We're sweating being silver. I did, Ben. Thank you. Nope, we're just done. Our hand was pretty sweet here. We're gonna get to go Phantom X, shoot the nerds into Morrow, Venom, trigger Morrow across the board. What's chat's thoughts on an Uncle Ben swap, Iceman or X23? Probably Iceman. I think you want a disruptive card in that slot. Old Betty Boy is pretty good, let me tell you though. Daily Bungle's actually kind of scary because it means that I have a hard time Moon Knighting them because they likely have one of these two. Or they got a piggy. That was their piggy we got from them.
There's no strings on me.
Remember when I said earlier we got Hella and it wasn't great, but at least it wasn't a critical failure? Ben decided to come along and let everybody know what a critical failure looks like. Marvel Retreat's been on one today, champ. It's been... I think the best description of Marvel Snap variants ever was someone when we were playing Pokemon Pocket, someone was like, why would you want to lose a 50-50 coin flip in Pokemon Pocket when you could lose a 1 in 200 in Marvel Snap? I just like in moments like that last game, really I feel that comment like deep in my soul. God, I hate Parker Industries. JK, LOL, Parker Industries is great, chat. I take it all back. I take it all back. Thank you, Parker Industries. You're my favorite. All right, so Shulao stuff here for the opponent, absolutely. Yeah. Uncle Ben is absolutely happening at some point. I just gotta kind of decide when. I think it's just Demon this turn. And then we chill on Uncle Ben for next turn. It wasn't Brode that left second dinner, it was Glenn Jones. Brode founded second dinner, chat. He's cashing all the checks. So he's not going anywhere.
Great power comes.
Man, that was a stellar, Uncle Ben. Very, very fitting after we were talking about how excellent he was earlier. Holy, what a top keck. What a top keck.
Victory.
Into the Nico draw too? All right, sweaty baby. On to the next game of Marvel Retreat. On to the next. Uncle Ben is really good, chat. Deceptively so. We should be finding out what Second Dinner's second game is relatively soon. Really curious to find out what genre it's going to be. My money's on gotcha RPG. Never lost a 50-50 in my life. Certainly not about to start today. Match 3 game. Match 3 is another good bet as well. No, it won't be auto chess. It'll be something they can print money with. Will absolutely be a money printer. Could Bolt stature work in this deck? No, there's no room for that shit. Check what got pigged. Good call. What a fucking pig Uncle Ben is. Ooh. Phantom X has such a tight window to be played. Love me a nice tight window like Phantom X has, chat. Yeah, casual match 3 is actually like a stellar call out. It'll be something mobile gamey that makes lots of money. Match 3 or gotcha RPG, 2 best bets, I think. And I hadn't thought of that one before, but actually, what's a match 3 game? What's it called? Candy Crush. Oh! Imagine having snapped me, chat. Imagine having snapped me! Get out! I love this deck. This deck that we're playing. You look at the card list and you're like, that's not a super interactive deck. It's not playing like any of the super common interactive cards. And then like you get in and you play games with it and you just like constantly are just like, you're pushing their cards around, you're discarding their cards, your Lady Deathstrike is so good. You ghosting me? Are you here? Are you watching the stream? I am your father.
Cut off one head, two
Please
more. Take it.
leave my video game. Priority, it is mine. It's really weird that they didn't play any cards out before turn 6. Find it incredibly strange that they elected to not play any cards. I mean, I guess they had 26 points at the end, so like maybe they just thought that as a surprise would be good enough. But I probably would have played some cards out before turn 6. How'd they get the Raft card without playing anything on? I don't know. Game must be bugged. Maybe when I got it, we both got it. All right, gamers. Our silly Phantom X deck has put a smile on my face. We'll see you in 120 seconds for some more Phantom X gaming. Appreciate everybody hanging out today. Don't go anywhere. Thanks for kicking your weekend off here at Hoaglandia. You're watching this on YouTube right now. Don't forget to hit the like button. Appreciate the folks that have done that already today. We're starting your week, chat. Starting your week. Did I say weekend? Meant your week. We'll never know. We'll never know. Beep, boo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I can see them making an RTS. Absolutely not. There's 0% chance they can monetize an RTS. It could be like one of those, they call them like the 4X grand strategy games. Like a Clash of Clans style game. That could also be, I assume whatever their second game is, there will be macro transactions out the wazoo.
Oh, snap.
They're making a new game called Nexus Events. Something like that. My base assumption is that whatever it is that they're going to be making for their second game, it will not be directly related to a card game style for the gameplay, because they're going to want to reach a new audience, not cannibalize their Snap audience. I think is likely a safe bet. Marvel Snap is really fun, doo-dah, doo-dah. Marvel Snap is really fun, oh, the doo-dah day. Do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Escaped.
I feel like I expect whatever they do better have a PvP element. I think if it's an RPG, it's probably more likely to be more Marvel Strike Force or Raid Shadow Legends rather than Genshin Impact or Archetypes. Or like DC Dark Legion. Nah, I think that's nonsense, Travis. Like I said, I'd be absolutely shocked if it was another card game. I assume Lorcana I assume Lorcana is working on an official app. I think Lorcana working on an official app is likely. I don't think it's Second Dinner doing it. Man, this stupid wave making it so my Moon Knight isn't guaranteed to hit something good is so sad. God, what a toxic piece of shit. I need to draw Blade. I just don't want to play any more games with them. It just hasn't been fun.
Wakanda forever!
Great power comes.
Oh, you know what? If I'd have borrowed, could we have won here? No. I still have the middle. I think this is the Strife combo deck, probably. I should have Moon Knighted here or here. Oh, I guess they Alliance. I should have Moon Knighted the left, because that's where they were least likely to Alliance. Sucks to see I got by that 2 times in a row, but I could have dodged it the second time. I think really dodging it the first time. Just how it be. Yeah, Alliance probably my number 3 in cards I wish Marvel Snap could exist without. So it's definitely Erishim and that original Gambit for 1 and 2, but Alliance probably number 3. Just not a remotely fun or interesting design. Chavez Forge. Nidavellir is probably good for them. Probably some type of Maverick thing in my future. What did the original Gambit do? Yeah, I mean, base Gambit as he exists now. Not the, whatever the new shitter is. I actually don't know that extra energy does anything for me. So I guess we're chilling. I think I need to reset this because of Maverick. Oh. Man. Wish I could. Lady Deathstrike something relevant. Probably dead. Wow! Chat, the Wolverine buff got us! Oh no! Oh no! We lost to the Wolverine buff! Fucking hospice! Fucking, that's illegal! Ben, please, my cubes! When are they gonna nerf Wolverine? How do they expect free-to-play players like me to keep up with all these overpowered card releases? If you at home haven't started ripping seasonal packs to get your hands on this buffed up, cracked out Wolverine, I don't know what you're waiting for, gamers. The best time to buy him was yesterday. The second best time to buy him is right now. They're paid to win Marines. Yeah. See, you get it. You get it. You understand.
Opponent snapped.
I wouldn't be surprised if we're dead. I don't have a ton of disruption into Kid Omega deck. Okay. It's a pretty good top cat. Can't interact against Kid Omega. Yeah, I think that snap might have been they thought they were Galactusing us center. We ramped the wild gamer right on up here. Please be Nimrod. Please be Nimrod. Unlucky. Unlucky. Wait, he's only gamer. Gamer. Okay, so I think I'm doing nothing this turn, so that way I can Uncle Ben Venom as an interactive bit next turn.
Victory.
So how's that vibe working out for you, gamer? Vibes-based, very vibes-based gameplay. Hello, favorite daughter. How was school today?
Opponent snapped.
Good.
Art.
What?
I got art.
You got art?
Daddy, guess what?
What?
It was a tree.
It was a tree?
Yep.
Cool.
And the trees were connected with me.
That's fun.
The trees are usually mushed together, so I just mushed it together.
Part of me wants to play the demon into Ant Maze. However, if it slides right, that makes me sad. I think we just do this. that unfortunately means I cannot. That means I can't. Oh wait, I would say the ant maze means I can't do what's it called to this, but I can now because of. Oh, I don't want to Uncle Ben here just yet. What if I do this, and then next turn we can earn 2 turns. We could Lady Death Strike. Yeah, I think that's the plan. Drag that one into the middle.
Anywhere?
Just in the middle. Perfect. You can click that one.
Does this one escape? Does this one run away or this one?
This one's run way down over here. Don't click that one. Don't do it.
Because you're winning.
Don't do it.
Because you're winning.
I think we're winning.
Because you have 15, they only have 9 and 7.
All right, Hilly girl, we gotta get him. Drag this lady over to here.
To the last space.
The last space, yep.
And why did she have a question mark?
Because she has a different spell every turn. And this turn she makes the question mark.
Great power comes.
It's raining tacos.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
All right, so they have 10 energy here then? Question mark. Are we cooked, gamers? Might be cooked. Might be cooked, Haley.
You made it 2.
Might be cooked.
Why? We have 20.
They're gonna make a lot of points this turn. All right, drag out this guy, and then this girl, and then this guy.
Anywhere?
You put them wherever you think is best.
Right in the middle.
Yep.
I think right there. And this guy?
Yep, put him somewhere too.
Over here, maybe?
Sure. Okay, now you gotta click on this guy. He's got a button to press. Click on him. Yep. And then click on that one. Yep. Perfect. And then we're all done. We'll let the fireworks go.
I pressed it.
Uh-oh!
What?
Oh no!
What?
They left the lane we have the most points in. That's so sad. Too bad. Too bad. So sad. Unlucky gamers. Unlucky.
But we have bigger numbers.
They're not done yet. They're not done yet.
We...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh!
Whoop.
Rip. Rip. Say unlucky.
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 There you go. 30. They got 30.
Yep, that happens.
You lost.
We did. That happens sometimes. I always tell you, everybody loses that game sometimes.
Are you playing again?
We're gonna play again.
No. We went like starting game instead of ending game.
Yeah.
Who goes first?
I don't know. We gotta wait and see what happens. You put Uncle Ben on the board.
Anywhere?
Yeah, anywhere you want.
Middle. I like putting people in the middle.
Can you press the red button?
Opponent.
Why?
Because that's what we do. Press the red button. And then we're all done.
Do you keep pressing the red button until it gets to 4?
Yep.
Is that all red buttons? Oh, it went to 4.
They go for you.
Why did it get to 4 so quick?
Good. Doubles. Double, double.
We only
Double,
have-
bubble,
Hey,
twirling, double.
we both have 2.
Alright, you gotta play our witch, and then you gotta play the demon guy.
Anywhere?
Oh,
pick.
put her on this side or this side.
Not in the middle.
Not in the middle.
I'm gonna say on this.
Okay. You can put him wherever you want.
Ooh, I don't.
And we're all done. Yeah, pick the mouse up.
I know. Wait, I got it. Now my mouse is open.
Yep.
Your mouse can go in a bunch of different places. Look, I'm on the screen.
You are on the screen,
You're
yep.
on the screen.
We are. That's
Yep.
what the people watching see. All right, can you put Mr. Carnage in the middle?
Wait, where? Who's Mr. Khan?
Mr. Carnage is this one. You pick the mouse up. Put it in.
I know, God.
Girly, we're gonna run out of time.
Where?
Put him in the middle.
Middle.
Then you gotta put Blade on the right. This is Blade, you gotta put him on the right.
Hey, can you help me?
Alright, press the button.
Is it? What is this circle for?
Mr. Carnage was my father, call me Carnage. Alright, hopefully this rock goes to the left. Come on, Pete, go to the left! Ah. Pete jumped the wrong way, Haley.
Peach. He jumped the wrong way.
He's bad.
He's the bad.
The baddest. You put Wild Child over here and the demon over here.
Why you try right here?
Yep. Put that one on the left side.
30.
Yep. Put the demon on the right.
This one? This one.
The demon.
Damn it. Damn it.
Go.
I'm not.
All done.
30.
Yes, Haley.
What's this circle that says 1?
These are for Haley, Jeff. I don't want to hear that it went to something practical like dinner, candy, or stuffies only. What do you think, Haley? Someone said $5 to get candy or stuffies with. Should we get candy or stuffies? You'll think about it. Stuffies.
Candy.
Candy. It's a tough choice.
No, stuffy.
That's a tough choice.
I want stuffies.
Stuffies. Okay.
Stuffies.
Stuffies.
Why didn't you say one character?
Hold on. I think we're gonna put Mr. Venom over here. I want you to put Moon Knight in the middle.
Nine.
Yep. And we're all done.
What are they gonna do? Oh no, why do all characters this?
Venom eats people and takes their points.
Who's Venom?
It's Venom. This guy right here. They're symbiotes.
From all team?
Yep.
Why did it makes more points on him?
Yep. Can you play the lady over here?
So he eats the lady.
Excellent.
I know.
All done.
Dun, 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 dun.
Let's see if we get him. Well, they played for both. That's interesting. Are they like got a Killmonger or something here? Malekith. Yep. Wikipedia on the right as well. They just thought they were gonna ring to the left.
Ghosty. Oh, it's a different. That thing's just a background.
We're the winner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they have 23 and we have 28 and we have 11. They have 70 and we have 70 over here. And they have 8.
17. 70 is 70.
17. And then we won because we have 28 and they have 23.
Make it a giant stuffy. Thank you for the tip, Ben. Don't worry. Giant stuffy.
Giant stuffy.
All right, Haley has no shortage of stuffies.
Giant stuffy.
How old are you, Haley? Are you 5?
5.
5.5. I think you're like 5 and 3/4.
No, I'm 5.
5 and 3/4 is even bigger. Even bigger. When's your birthday? June 14th.
Wait, what are you doing? What is this?
It's twist ties that were sitting on my desk. Twisty ties.
Twisting them together.
Yep, that's what they do. They get all twisted up. Hey, was it nice out when you got home? It was so cold.
A little cold.
So a little cold.
You only need a sweater.
Only need a sweater. I think it's supposed to get warm again tomorrow, so we can do the park later this week, hopefully.
And
Camp house later this month. So later this month, we'll go to the camp house.
can I... Wait, they switched out their character over here. This girl has a unicorn?
That's Ghost Spider, actually.
That is?
Mm-hmm.
Who are we gonna put out first?
We're not gonna put anybody out this turn. Can you press the red button, though?
Lower that.
Yep. Excellent.
It went to 7 then 2.
All done.
Why aren't you playing any characters? Cause you wanna see what characters they put out?
Yep, we gotta wait a turn. We gotta play our cards at the right time. You can put Wild Child out, though. We can put Wild Child here or here.
Here.
Perfect. All done.
Wild child. Press this?
Yep. That's your nickname, isn't it? Wild Child? Are you a Wild Child?
I'm a movie child.
Movie Child? Oh, 'cause you're on the screen.
Movie child. Movie.
Can you put Ben and Morrow over here?
Who's Mara?
Morrow's that one right there, that girl. Yep. Put them both on that side, yep.
I know who Ben is. They're both going on the side.
Yep. And you're all done.
I'm just
Excellent.
playing.
You are playing for me.
After this round, I'm gonna go get ready for tap.
Oh. You do have tap. You should go get ready for tap right now. Your mother's probably calling you. I forgot you had tap. Love you, girly. Thanks for visiting. At what age do we stop counting halves? Good question. Doom 99, Z's. Z's.
Great power comes...
Oh, this is gonna give Drax extra points because of the what's it called? That's awkward. I was just about to say Proxima is the best draw in my deck, and she showed up, so that's nice. I guess there's a chance if I do it this way, the Proxima doesn't go to the right, which is where I really want her. Oh, maybe I don't want her on the right. I forgot about how good Dr. Doom was in Tarnax. That's fair. Technically winning the right until these other Doom bots fall. If they both go center, we're good, but otherwise we lose. So 1 and 4 to win here. Easy game. Swish. Swish. Again, Proxima always jumping to that lowest power location for us, so the positioning on the Nico Minaru mattered there for which location we were going to have her land in. The real question is, at what age do we have to go back and work out the math when someone asks how old you are? Mood.
Opponent
Are we sweating? Dude, 99 players are such sweaty babies. We shouldn't play out the hood here, right? That's an interesting thought. Yeah, I guess if I hold the hood, I'm 75% to have good hits for the astral plane. I like that. I like that consideration. Agreed. Oh, wow. That's really good for them. Sad for us. When do you play out Conquest versus quit early? You should always quit early. Play Conquest as best of one. It gives everybody playing more prizes. The people sweating inside of Conquest are some of the biggest spoilers in the game. Bad base understanding of game theory. Drax is a good reason not to play the demon out. Come on, at least. These lower levels of Conquest especially, like all the entries are effectively free, so if you're snapping or whatever, not doing the stuff, it'll put more resources in the system for everyone. That's what it boils down to. All right, if we're a little bit lucky here, and by a little bit I mean a lot, Morrow is going to put the Iska to -1 or 0.
Great power.
Either is fine with me. We're going to 1, also not bad. Pete landing on the right, pretty good for the home team. Is it possible for them to add more points on the right? Do Marvel Snap cards exist in their deck that let them add points on the right? I don't think so, yeah? Anyone? Bueller? Aurora? Am I playing around Aurora? I feel like these decks don't usually play her. You're right. You're right that that's a real card they could play, though. They have an end of turn, an on reveal, and an activate. So in order to play around Aurora, I would have to put a plus positive Moon Knight there, which seems not great for me. Nah, Blue Marvel's not real either. Aurora is like somewhat real. When does the Drax move? The Drax moves when I play a card with more points than it. Also, when I sequence like this, I'm beating Aurora center and left, right? So we're still good there. Yeah. So we were actually beating. Oh fuck! I forgot. God damn it! I forgot they had 2 invisible win. God, I hate these sweaty babies so much. Could I do anything to play around that? I don't think so, right? Because I couldn't get Proxima, and I could have Nico'd into Proxima in the center to be at 17. No, does it go as high as 32? Do they have another one pending? If they had another one pending, I couldn't beat this. But I think you're right that they had another one pending, right? Or was it only 4? Is two invisible been 4? Or how many end of turns is it technically? Anyone know? Is it just 4? If it was 4, no, they would have had a 5th, right? It happened 4 times, but it happened once the turn before. They started at 2. Yeah. Okay, so I was dead either way. I could beat 16 there, but if I was more than 16, if I wasn't exactly 16, they were going to 32. Cool. Was on the 0 outer against the sweaty baby. Could we tie Iska at a lower number and then win the breaker? Oh, maybe? Yeah, I didn't look at that. I might have firm maybe on that. I'm gonna play this, and then next turn we will Nico the Morrow. They're gonna play something on 3, assuredly, yes. Uncle Ben been looking good. Uncle Ben is stellar. Uncle Ben and Lady Deathstrike are just like secretly like the best cards in this deck every time we play it. Speaking of, do I want to just eat Uncle Ben here? Moving stuff in their deck isn't super useful. I think I just want to spend my energy here. Hopefully we find Lady Deathstrike to kill Invisible Woman next turn, because she's going to be tiny from the Morrow.
Great power comes.
No, Lady D is very sad. About to get fucking Cosmic Ghost Rider another right. Just an Iska. Alright, I need my lady. My lady! My lady to me, my lady! Alright, so they are they're gonna double Iska. They're also gonna get 4 from the Doombot, so that gets them to 20. And then Iska goes to 24. Man, I think we're just dead again. That's so sad that Lady Deathstrike is just like literally the bottom card of my deck. Can we tie the right? No. All of my numbers were odd in my hand, and they need an even number to tie the right. I had an even number, so I could only end on odd numbers. I can only go plus or minus 3. What chat? My opponent's playing a nerfed card. That's illegal. Oh. You finally draw Lady Deathstrike and the opponent has Wakanda. Yep. Yep. And their Doombot lands in the big house, so I can't interact with it.
Escaped.
I mean, I don't know that I would say I hate the opponent's deck personally. It's just like pretty dry to play both with and against. Like it's a different kind of like, it's more like mild annoyance than hate. Like I wouldn't describe it remotely the same way as I would describe Erishim. I think Marvel Snap is generally a worse game when the opponent's deck is one of the best decks in the format, and it's like been one of the best decks in the format for like a while now, which is unfortunate for Marvel Snap as a game, I think. I never discard my Phantom X here, right? That would be really unlucky. Turn 3 dude 99s. Really unlucky. I think it's this into Death Strike Demon. You gotta cut the Doombots up. Maybe? Like, how do I win a second lane if I do that, Duck? Like, I don't think I have the tools to win a second lane if I do that. Sandman was the one card out of their deck we hadn't seen yet. It's unfortunate. Gosh, this was probably the best draw in my deck if we hadn't gotten Sandman. Yeah, I think we're okay here, question mark. Could come down to Morrow hits a little bit. Nah, we're good. Because the Drax can move too. Okay, center location would have been bad for us. Maybe the right side will be neutral. Gosh, they've just had such good location variants in the back half of this set. It's kind of fucking crazy. They missed a Doom 99 once. No, I'm pretty sure they've had Doom 99 3 or 4 basically every game. All right, they missed, and Iska went to 0. This is it. This is it, gamers. The promised land. We have arrived. We can't compete on the left, though, most likely, right? Oh wait, Venom might get us across the field on the left. He's a pretty big boy. I think we compete even without that. I wanted to get the Proxima, have the best chance to get Proxima down. It's the reason I didn't do what's it called last turn. We're beating every 6 drop, yep. Are we? Does Doombot get us? Alright. They're winning the middle. They're not winning anything? And that, guys, gals, and non-binary pals, is why sweating 2 cubes to 10 is statistically very bad. Even if you hit a really good streak and win 4 in a row, it's so unlikely that you hit a good enough streak to win 5 in a row. And now, the outcome here is the exact same amount of prizes have been paid out as if we just played best of 1. Because once you win 8 cubes in Conquest, you're incredibly likely to win the set. It is deeply mathematically inoptimal to play out 2 to 10. You got slightly more boosters, that's true. I'm gonna just play more Marvel Snap against other people. I don't know, gamers are so silly. Yeah, it's just like I can understand it here. Like there's some prestigious amount in saying you got the avatar and like it was here, but like come on, like here especially, and here. And honestly, even here, right? Like, you're getting these tickets out of what's it called? Like, just GG, go next. Just GG, go next. You know, I feel like the decks that have been deep in my deck editor have not fared well this last season or so, but this one gets to stay. It's got just like reasonable, cute numbers, you know, getting Proxima Midnight, Wild Child, Morrow, good efficient ways to get points on the board. Moon Knight, Lady Deathstrike, Uncle Ben especially, just such stellar interactive bits that disrupt your opponents in ways that they're not used to being disrupted, right? Like it's very different breaking up their stuff than something like a Shang-Chi or an Enchantress or even a Cosmic Ghost Rider that really backs your opponent into corners they're not used to being into, that lets you get up ahead of things. All right, gamers, it is almost 4 o'clock here in the cornfields. I'm going to go ahead and sign off for the day. We've got a new card releasing in Marvel Snap on Tuesday tomorrow, so we'll definitely be snapping again tomorrow afternoon. We'll be back in the morning with some more Pokemon Champions is the game plan, and then Snap second. I'll appreciate everybody that stuck around through to the end. Hopefully we'll see you back again real soon. Remember, you got more Snap content from me 7 days a week at 7 a.m. Central. We get deck highlights at youtube.com/Jeff Hoagland. Then the Hoaglandia Snap channel has other stuff like deck roundups, engagement updates as well. Peace, gamers.